I don't, John at least offered to come help me change the tire. You're just like, change it faster, bitch.
Well, you know.
I do have some altruism. I wouldn't be trying to be a cop if I didn't.
No, let's be honest. You just wanted to play faster.
What?
I said, let's be honest. You just wanted to play faster.
There was definitely some selfishness there. I was going to go help so we could play faster, but at the same time, I'm helping Ro.
Win-win.
Let's see, Ro. Here's a present. Since I had an hour to kill, since someone was late, I've been working on the world, so y'all have a little idea of what the world looks like. Very rough. I might work on it more later. Maybe not. Probably not.
Is that the middle of nowhere?
Well, nowhere's the little tower in the corner.
Is there a house on a farm with a dog in it?
Maybe. Well, that's what they call the prison. You're going to nowhere.
So that's where we are. We're nowhere.
Yes, you're at nowhere. There's more to the world than you thought, other than deep caves. I even put in a few named places. We'll update more as y'all explore the world. Maybe. We got a new present because of Amai.
A present?
New present.
See? I shared
What'd
it with y'all.
you do?
Yes.
In case somebody didn't look, I know some of y'all don't check the Discord as often.
I saw it.
Okay. Rosa, you want to be the one to give the recap this time? See what y'all remember?
Sure.
What do you remember with your spider mind?
Well, I derped around as a spider for a few hours. And we killed a whole bunch more spiders and then some undead. Ran into a weird centipede thing. And then a gold dragon, who tasked us to kill the centipede thing, which we did. And with the help of some kobolds that I made shiny, then we dragged it all the way back there, and then he ate it. And then I sassed him about his hoard. That poor thing had barely a hoard. And then kind of there we were, hanging out in the darkness of this cave.
I think Krukash is technically on his last torch.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am.
Alrighty. Well, that riveting recap of last week's adventures. What would you like to do now? Y'all had just finished dealing with the dragon and were at the entrance to his lair.
I think we were going to start heading back to actually have a meal for ourselves.
I just realized you gave the spider a cake.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm famished. I could use a good meal. A little bit of a nap, maybe.
Suddenly, those spiders don't seem like such a bad idea.
What do you mean those spiders? Oh, you mean to eat them?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I've eaten worse. Let's eat it.
So, well, I guess head back to that one room where we killed the spiders and then we tucked one away by where we took a rest.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll go ahead and get y'all on the maps.
Wouldn't
Quick
say
question.
that we tucked it away. She kind of lazily dropped it and walked away.
Now that I have a focus for my magic, I can use good berry, right? I don't need its exact components. Awesome. I'm going to produce like 10 berries in my hand and hand them out. Because food.
What kind of berries?
Good ones.
Yes. Well, how would you like to describe you doing this?
I put my hands together there's a small glow, and then berries appear when I open my hand
And
in the
what do
palm of my
the
hand.
berries look like? Are they raspberries? Are they
I want them
blueberries?
to
Or are
be
they
strawberries.
strawberries? Yes,
Ooh.
your little tiefling girl, while y'all are talking about the delicious delicacy of spider, probably raw and cold, uh, is just kind of in the back, kind of doing something, and so she runs up to you guys and holds out her hands, and she's got 10 large, plump, very juicy looking strawberries in her hand.
That looks like magic that you did with the rocks. Is you just illusion
Magic?
magic the rock?
What?
What magic?
Where
I'm gonna
did you
take one and eat
find
it.
these?
Oh, thank you.
They were just growing on a wall.
So
Growing
Crewcash
on a
walks up
wall?
and plucks one of these berries out of her hand and takes a big old bite at it. Juices are kind of running down his mouth. He's like, mm. And he just feels full and better and full of energy. And he's just like, oh, I haven't felt this good in weeks.
Oh, I'm gonna eat one or two
Oh,
or three.
crikey. I feel like a wee lad again. This is amazing.
Wait, did she make the fountain of youth?
So Ural is going to eat one of the berries as well.
Two.
You're going to eat two. Okay. You eat the first one, and oh, it's so sweet and juicy. I mean, you've been weeks of eating just the stale, moldy stuff they would give you, and just horrible food. And this, it tastes like the heavens itself. And suddenly, you're so full, you feel like you couldn't eat another bite, but you do. You shove another one right in your mouth. Oh, it's just so delicious again.
And
I don't.
then,
Yeah,
And
I was
that's
like,
it.
and then. Oh,
Nothing happens. I mean,
I was purely. I mean, fully expected to be vomiting there.
and then.
A child, you should have some for yourself.
Wait, we just trusted whatever she had in her hand, and I don't know where it came from. It was really good, but
She said that she
where
picked
did you
it
get
from
them?
the wall.
Okay, that's even more concerning because I don't know if you've noticed this, but these walls are pretty gross,
And
and
you
there's no
just ate
sunlight.
wallberries.
I ate two of them.
Are you really complaining about cave berries when you ate a raw rat?
No, I was starving. I'm still eating them.
So there's
I'm gonna
7
fix them.
berries left. Is anybody else going to eat the berries?
I'm going to eat 3.
Okay. So you got 4 left. What about
Yep.
Alendra? Is she gonna eat anything, or is she gonna?
She wants to make sure that Rosa has had her fill. Though she's still curious as to where
I'm,
these came from.
I'm good.
So
Where did you pluck these from? Show me. Perhaps there's a root.
It's gone now. I pulled up the whole thing.
oh, okay. Well, it's in your hand then, right?
Your deception is is riveting.
Are you wanting to incite her to see if she's lying to you?
How do I add healing to this spell?
Yes.
Oh, here, I'll do it for you real quick. If you right click on the shield, you can just hit an add action, and there's an add healing one.
Oh, neat.
Ha. There goes the bad rolls. Here it comes.
And of course and then of course she gets to make a deception roll if she would like to counter that.
Apparently, I'm too hungry to think straight.
I say I just wolfed down half a pizza.
I made rice earlier.
Yum.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm full and now I'm tired.
It has only been a few hours since. Well, it's probably been 3 or 4 hours since you woke up. So you probably have an hour or so, maybe 2 hours worth of trekking if you go straight back to where the crevice, if that's what you're wanting to go back to.
Since we woke up. You mean since we took the long rest and then went and fought everything?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Since the
Well, I
spiders. No, since after the short rest, it was spiders, right?
Yeah, because we took that short rest after the spiders, so 6 hours from the original time we had came through the crowd.
we still got a long time. Okay, we're not going to go rest then. Let's go find that kobold that left. That ran down the corridor to the east.
The three of them?
Yeah.
No, you had they all went in 3 different directions.
Well,
You had
yeah,
one
but
go east, one go west, and one go south or north. South. North.
all right. Well, go ahead and who wants to do the first percentile roll?
I will.
Drop it in the tower. See if you make it through this hallway.
I failed in my insight, so I guess she'll take a berry.
Okay. So how many berries does that leave you, Rosa?
2.
I think I used them all.
How many berries was it?
I don't
6
think
or 8?
Alundra ate any.
She just
There was how many was left? I know I had 3.
You had 3, and Ulral had 2, and Krukesh had 1.
So
And I
4.
believe Alundra ate one.
And then I
3.
took 1.
3 berries. I have 3.
Okay. Just might want to keep track of that. Okay. Who wants to do the next percentile roll?
Let's do it.
All right. Y'all make it through that stretch. You get back into. Get you guys on here real quick. And you're back here. I'm just going to go straight through.
no, let's go west.
There is a section there we passed up.
Okay.
We did not pass through there. My markings don't go that far.
Again, you look down there and it right here, nothing looks different from any other path you've been through. All right. And let me get my tool out. As you look down here, it curves to the south, and you notice the ground for the first time isn't pure rock. It looks almost like sand.
What do you see, Ulral?
Looks like sand. Kind of a weird floor texture. Feels weird under my feet.
Sand?
Do I hear anything, or is there anything else unusual about the floor other than it looks like oh shit? Other than it looks like
Take a perception check.
yeah. Oh, where is it there?
Just other than the fact that this is the first bit of non-hard flooring you've seen, it's nothing else unusual. You don't hear anything.
Is this? I mean, how? I mean, is it squishy? Like I can
Well, you're
put
not
my
on
feet
the
into
sand
it, but I
yet.
hit some.
The here, let me
Oh,
get a
okay.
drawing tool out. Sand kind of starts from there on.
Oh, okay.
Let's switch tools. You see a small little cave. The entire floor looks like sand. It's a very fine sand, almost more like river silt than like beach sand.
I sense the ability to fall through the sand here. Okay. Let's see. Does anybody have any of the clubs that we had before table legs?
Not me.
Let me double check. I believe we kept
We have
one
one
spare.
club left that we were saving for kindling.
Could I borrow that? I want to test something.
I'll step forward and hand him the club. There you go. You can
I
drag it out
do
of the party
still
sheet.
have silk rope.
Interesting. Okay. How long of that? How long is that silk rope?
20 feet.
Okay. I don't know what this sand is, or how it's going to react to us stepping on it. So I want to use the rope tied around my waist and have you three stand here and hold on to it in case I decide to vanish into the next room. Void. I'm going to say void, not room.
So you're tying this rope around you?
Yes.
All right. Well, did at least test it with the club first.
I'm going to. My intention was to tie myself onto something and then poke around with the club before Peter panning into this sand,
Yeah, that.
making
Yeah.
a sand angel. Okay, so I got it tied around me. I hand the end of the rope to Crew Cash, and I take the club from him, and I poke the club into the sand, pushing down very hard.
Give me a strength check.
Rosa, we found sand.
Wow.
Oh,
Uh,
yay.
You
Sand.
poke the sand in front of you,
Roscoe, yeah.
and it reacts like sand.
Well, feels like normal sand to me. I'm going to go ahead and walk out onto it. Get ready, just in case.
Well, wait. Perhaps. I don't trust it to that degree. Maybe you shouldn't use your own life as a test subject.
Wait a minute. I'm not thinking. We have somebody here who can fly.
Yes, but it is not by any kind of command.
No, but I can request. Rosa, can you scout out this next room by not touching the ground?
Is it large enough?
Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna fly up and check out another room.
Okay, the room's high enough that you can hover, but you're not going to be that high off the sand.
That's okay.
Okay, and oh, it's you. Don't even bother with the perception check. We will. It, you kind of hover there. The sand kind of billows away and around. You don't really notice anything particular, other than in this corner right here is a mushroom. Do you see my little squiggle blobby dot?
No.
I
Yeah,
see the
now we do.
squiggle blobby dot.
Anything?
Does it look like something I've seen before?
Give me a nature check. It kind of looks like a morel mushroom, you know, the ones that have holes all through them. As you look closer, though, it's got like filaments in between them, making it actually solid, not the big porous hole. It looks like a morel. You think it might be a morel?
There's a patch of mushrooms here.
There's one mushroom. It's all by itself.
Oh, just one single mushroom.
Do you know what kind of mushroom it is? Because mushrooms are typically poisonous.
Morel, possibly. I can't say for certain. It might be edible. Do you want to try
say
it and find out?
Morels are normally edible. They're not poisonous. In fact, they're a delicacy.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know mushrooms very well.
I don't know mushrooms at all. I don't eat
Yeah.
fungus. Well, I mean, if you want a mushroom, you can take the mushroom. I don't really care about that. Is there anything else interesting in there? Because this is
It's pretty empty. I'm gonna grab the mushroom.
So you're gonna pick the mushroom.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna pluck the mushroom, and when you do this, this aroma hits you, and it's just like all your favorite foods at once. Just it smells like this, and it's just this. You feel hungry.
Oh,
Even though
wait,
you just ate the berry, you
what?
suddenly feel hungry.
Um,
Well, you
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna say.
this. You don't know nothing.
It's not that. It's what you said.
You be quiet. Damn horn fondler. Oh,
I
the sand becomes
what?
quicksand and sucks somebody in.
What?
Oh my god. Wait.
Anyways, moving on.
I'm gonna.
I'm
hold
glad
on
nobody
to the
else said it. I
mushroom.
heard it.
I feel like I missed something here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in chat.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
You leave my my poor English alone.
Anyway, moving on.
I'm gonna take the mushroom and just present it to Ura.
I don't want to smell it.
It smells really good, but it also kind of smells too good. Are you hungry?
No, had two berries. I'm kind of stuffed. So I'm gonna go over here now.
You are gonna notice that the mushroom is starting to shrivel up a lot.
You better eat it. Like,
Oh no.
What's happening over there? I'm just keeping watch over here.
God, this is gonna be interesting. You should eat it.
What? What are you eating?
Some kind of mushroom she found on the floor.
There's a mushroom. Do you want it?
A mushroom? Did did you examine it properly? You know that most mushrooms are not.
It looks like an edible mushroom.
But we just had food.
This is true.
Why don't you save it?
It's gonna
It's
shrivel.
shriveling. It's like dying faster than you know other things would. So it's
Go
kind of
stick
weird.
it back in the sand.
I'm
Did
gonna
you find it in the sand?
Yeah. I think
Then-
you know what? I'll just
Hmm.
stick it back in the sand. Does that do anything?
You reach down and stick it in the sand right where you're at.
Yeah.
Nope, it's still shriveling up really fast. You
Then go put it
figure
back in
it's
the spot
going
where you found
to
it.
probably at the rate it's going, it's not just like shrinking, like it's almost deteriorating and just evaporating in the air. And you figure you've
Hmm.
got probably 30 seconds or so before it's gone.
Why not try placing it back where you found it, child?
I'll try that real quick.
Okay, you flying back over to the other area?
Yeah.
Okay. You stick it right back where it is and it just keeps shriveling up.
Yeah. Oh well. We lost a mushroom. Let's go.
Yes. Although is it not strange that there would be something growing in down this far in the depths? What is there anything? Do you see anything that might cause such mushrooms to grow?
All right. I'm gonna tromp out onto the sand right here.
Do I
Okay.
see anything?
No, the room looks like I said, other than the floor being the silty sand, there's no other vegetation, nothing. There's just one random little mushroom growing over in the corner. All right. Well, Ural steps in the middle, and I'm gonna need initiative rolls.
I
Gonna-
knew it.
You're gonna have some
Oh,
friends
Knew
there.
it.
Uh-oh.
Yay! 4. Why has Crew Cash been all quiet back there?
He's probably eating.
All right.
Are you even there, Ro?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm eating dinner.
That's what I figured.
I say, I devoured the first half of the pizza. I'm still working on the rest of it.
All right, as you trample out on this smooth sand, your feet actually really enjoy it. It's soft and much better than the hard rock you've been walking barefoot through this entire time. About time you get into the middle, though, a bunch of things start popping up around you as the sand starts moves away. A whole bunch of very large centipedes.
Ah, crap.
And let me roll their initiative. All right. Well, Alundra, you're out guarding. I guess
Yeah.
you can make a
Shall I
perception
roll
check if you would
perception?
like to see if you notice are all pissing his pants or whatever this time.
See if
See,
I
now-
hear the shenanigans.
I'm not really worried about them. I just ready myself for combat. I don't like spiders.
You
Don't
might
really care
have
about
heard a few noises that suddenly sounded a little different from the quiet you were experiencing. No one's particularly said they've done anything overt, so do with that information as you will.
Well, she heard something coming from behind her that wasn't necessarily what was already happening. I guess she would turn around and see what's going. Did you figure out why the mushrooms shriveled up?
Yeah, I don't think it was a mushroom at all. I think it was centipede shit.
Can I move through Crew Cash okay?
Oh yeah, you can move through friendly targets. I think by raw they're classified as difficult terrain is all.
Oh, okay. Well, go around the corner and see all this mess happening. Let's see if...
And John, when I say giant size, these are about the size of you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Well, no, they're probably not humanoid size. They're technically small, so maybe the size of a German Shepherd.
Oh, look at that. Sacred Flame actually worked for me today.
what?
There we
Alundra
go.
comes around the corner and sees you surrounded, and again her prayers come, and now that she has a holy symbol which she feels the strengthening her religious magics, it actually erupts around this beast and bathes it in this sparkly light. The creature does not seem pleased.
Getting yourself into trouble again?
It's what I do.
Mr. Krukash,
I will step forward in front of Alundra and going to whack this one with a club.
ooh, he comes around the corner and this thing's kind of rising up like a snake, and he catches it just sideways, and several of his segments kind of separate and falls over, just oozing ichor onto the sand.
Nasty little things.
Wait, what? I thought you loved creatures.
Most of them. But this one's got way too many legs. I mean, they're interesting, but they're nasty.
Rosa, the mushroom in your hand, or actually, I guess it's technically on the floor now, is almost completely gone. You figure after this turn, it's going to disappear forever. If you want to do anything with it, now's your last chance.
Oh shoot, I am so sorry.
What?
I walked away for a second.
Oh,
What
how
happened? My turn?
dare you!
What did I miss?
No, it's just now your turn. I was just telling you that it looks like the mushroom's probably going to disappear after this turn. So this is your last turn to do anything with it, if you want to.
Oh God, I'm so curious about this.
What's the teenager gonna do with the mushroom?
Let's go on a trip.
Am I out of reach of the centipedes where I'm hovering?
No, you figure they could probably still get you. There wasn't enough room to completely fly out of their reach. You're not touching the sand, but they could probably strike you.
Oh darn. So I'm going to. I found one more wild shape.
You what?
I'm gonna be a bear.
A bear? Okay.
Yes. Let me just find that real quick.
You say I'll drop it on the map, so it'll be a combat version. Believe it's a brown bear you turn into. Let's see which one has a good icon. Not that one. Not that one. That one has a bear.
Oh yay!
And what's your initiative? Your initiative is an 8. Good lord, they must have rolled really bad.
Yeah, they rolled a 5.
Yes, it was. My initiative was not good. Your initiative was worse though.
And Ural's was even worse. Technically, it's alphabetical order, but yeah.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Jeez, Matt.
The hovering girl beside you suddenly turns into a very large bear and just thumps down on the sand, just setting up a spray of it all over everyone.
And as I do this, I'm saying, "You're hallucinating. I'm not actually a bear."
Oh,
What?
it's beautiful. Look at its coat.
Alright, so you're ending your turn?
Yeah, it's turning into it. It's a whole action.
Yes. Okay. The mushroom beside you evaporates into nothingness.
Now that it's gone, out of character, what the hell was a mushroom?
It had a whole bunch of effects that would happen and led to a bunch of story stuff. It actually had permanent stat modifiers.
Okay.
Done.
Negative or positive modifiers.
You would have gained. I'll go ahead and tell you this much because the story still technically can happen, but it would have given you automatically expertise in nature, and you would have gained a bunch of knowledge about stuff in the world.
Darn.
Damn it.
Also, you're really robot-y.
Oh, am I? Let me
Oh
No,
see.
I that's not him at all. He's not robotic.
I think
Oh, okay.
your internet
Oh, it
might
might
be
be
a little
me.
bit.
There was a chance for some minor negatives. You might have changed color, but I guess I gotta tell you, long term there was also some effects that you would get stronger over time, and at the same time you were gonna start changing to another race.
Oh wow.
Oh, darn. Which race?
That's there's still some story events, but y yes, it could have turned into a whole quest to either accept this change or try to prevent it.
Ah, nice.
Wow. Glad I
But
didn't eat that thing.
oh, it
I
most
wish
of
I ate it
the
now.
I say most of the beginning stuff was beneficial. You were going to gain basic increased armor, some extra stats, all kinds of stuff.
For how? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter now. It's gone.
I say, yeah. All right, this creature doesn't know what just landed next to it, but it sure doesn't like this big hunky. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure your health is right. There you go. This big honking thing comes down. It's never seen anything like it, but It knows food when it sees it. And again, this thing just bites you in the haunches, and you, as its pincers kind of pierce your flesh, you feel like a burning sensation, but nothing seems to happen. This one has been murdered. This one's got a 50-50 chance. Let's see who it wants to bite. All right, it is going to bite Ural. You were the original target for their trap. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, you know what? I bet this was supposed to do... Yes. Again, you've felt this kind of sensation before. It's a burning sensation in your veins as this thing bites you. The initial bite was bad enough, but the sensation is just running through your blood. Your whole body's on fire.
Did
Would I
you
sus-
intend
is
to
this
hit
more
me
poison?
twice?
Yes, they are poisonous.
Oh, fantastic.
Which actually, Bear Girl was supposed to take half as well. So let's see what that would have been. Oh, let me probably help if I dropped it in the chat so I can see it. Ooh, an extra 8 to the bear. There you go.
But she succeeded, or does it matter?
It's a half damage on success. Let me double check that.
Ah.
Oh, no, never mind. It is, this one's not half, so you didn't take any. I was right the first time. Alright. Uh-oh. You're surrounded.
Yeah, probably gonna die. Especially, okay, thank God it missed. Especially if it
Say.
crits again.
This thing snaps at you, and you're flailing about in pain, and your shield kind of just like knocks it in the side of the head and directs the blow away. Can you get lucky a second time? Ooh,
Nope.
not this time. Another one catches you, and you're going down. But I guess let's see if you make your saving throw. No, you failed that, so you are. As y'all watch, this thing kind of comes up and snaps in him from behind, and he just kind of goes stiff for a moment and then falls face first into the sand.
Oh Lord, not again.
Well, I haven't actually been on the receiving end of paralysis yet, so here we go.
Oh, this one turns, seeing one of its prey down and takes a snip at this hulking beast before it. But misses. Oral's unconscious and completely out of it. Alundra, you've witnessed one of your friends, or well, I don't know if I'm say friends, one of your companions has gone down.
Oh dear. Let's see here. I can see all of the centipedes in the room,
But
save the one on the right, maybe.
now you could see all of them enough that if you're using Sacred Flame, you can target them. If it's a targeting
Yeah.
attack, the two closest to y'all would get partial cover.
Yeah. Okay. I will pass. Well, I'll get Krukash's attention and pass over my bone shiv to him. Here, use this for close combat. I think it would help much better. And show you Sacred Flame on one of these things.
Okay.
I think I have a bone chip actually. Yes, I do.
Ah, double bone shiv action. And she's gonna just go for Sacred Flame. Oh, never mind.
Alas, they're withering around and throwing sand up in everywhere. You don't quite get a good beat on them. Krukash, Oral has fallen face first into the sand in front of you. The two centipedes are on either side of the entranceway are still there.
Ah, you bloody things, you got him. And I'm going to pull out my other bone chip, and you don't get the damage modifier, correct? Until
On the second offhand one, unless you're specting to it. Do you need me to modify it?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to swing with my club at the. Well, did it? Come on, work, mouse.
Yes, as this one is bent over looking at the corpse of Ural, you manage to catch it in the back of the head, first with a club, and then you bring your dagger down, manage to catch it right in between one of the segments, and give it a hard twist, and you actually manage to separate it. Yet another one falls into two pieces at your feet, just oozing ichor all over the sand.
Ah, nasty buckets.
Bear Girl?
I am going to claw at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Or not.
Uh, Bears get multi-attack. You get a bite and a claw.
Oh, I don't know if I want to bite this though. I'm going to. Oh, God, I keep missing.
You take this big old swipe at this thing, and it kind of curls around your paw a little bit, and you try to bite it, and it uncurls around and kind of moves back out of your way too quick for you to catch it. Let's see, number one. This one's got a bead on a bear. Oh, comes in and gets a nice bite on you. But the bear is a very hardy creature, and though you feel a burning sensation from the bite, this body rejects the poison. Let's see. See who he wants. Oh, bear it is. It's gonna come and it's crawling all over Oral's back. The countless little feet are just kind of tapping on the hide armor he's wearing. Lunges at the larger predator. Oh, it takes a horrible miss. Seems Ural may have made a mess and it's slipping in it.
Oh god.
Yep, this one's gonna go for the closer target as well. Ooh, it bites you. Again, the thick fur of the bear doesn't keep the pincers at bay, but the burning sensation is of no heed to such a mighty beast. Over and over, these little pincers are biting into you, getting past your fur, sinking into the thick hide. You feel a burning sensation, but so far your body's managing to withstand it. Alendra, you've got all these centipedes crawling on top of Ural, and you just see them snipping and biting at this bear in the corner.
Dang. So he's kind of covered, huh?
More or less. I mean, you could still see him, but there's two of these large centipedes just kind of moving all over on top of him like he was a doormat.
Oh boy. Let's see if I can help alleviate that. Nope. Dang. Yeah.
Perhaps you were holding back for fear of injuring your red-skinned friend. Your magic doesn't quite catch him in time.
Unfortunately so.
Crew Cash?
I'm going to once again take my club and dagger and attack this centipede in the back that's trying to eat my bear friend.
Oh, this one's quite wildly. It's moving around and darting in and out all over the place. Both swings kind of just catch air. It hasn't really paid you any attention. It seems to tend on the larger prey in front of it, though.
Ah, settle down, you wee bugger.
Bear Girl? Did we lose Bear Girl?
I am here.
Okay.
Yes, it's a hit.
Your big old bear paw comes out and just broadsides this thing and slams it into the wall next to it. Just ichor pieces of its shell going everywhere as it just kind of splatters.
Awesome. I'm going to hit the next one. Hopefully.
All right. You swat this one in turn and just reach out, bite down this thing. Your fangs rip into it. It crunches your mouth, and you get this kind of terrible ichor flavor. But you just bite it completely in half, sending it falling to the ground beneath you.
That's my turn.
All right. These things are rather intimidated, but they are very hungry. They continue to bite at you, snipping, biting. Again, another little pinch. It hurts. You feel that burning sensation, but you shrug it off. They are just death of a thousand cuts. Again, another bite, another pinch. More pain and more burning, but you withstand it.
Oh, dear.
Alundra, you've seen this bear just savagely rip apart two of these things, but it's being just harried.
Let's see. I'm gonna go in and try to pull Ulral out.
Okay.
Now, I see that there's two of them there. Is that one literally in the space that Ulral's in?
It's pretty much crawling on his legs, yes. Basically, you're just going to need a strength check to see if you can pull it out from underneath him. And hope the thing doesn't come with you. You try to lug him, but he's awfully big, and he's got this creature just kind of moving all on top of him. And on top of that, the entire upper half is just covered in ichor now from these two horribly mutilated centipedes that have just been splayed on top of him. So you can't get a good grip on him. Your hands keep slipping.
God damn it, Ulral. Can I still attack?
Sure. We'll count that as item interaction.
Well, she's going to try and get at the centipede that's on his legs.
Hopefully you don't burn anything important down there. A burst of light comes up in between Oral's sprayed legs and kind of engulfs this centipede that's on him, and the thing kind of twitches for a moment and then just kind of collapses over. A little bit of steam coming out of it.
Gosh, there.
Mr. Crewcash?
I'm going to step in over here We're gonna try and beat down this centipede.
Leave it to me to be incredibly smart about not setting off a trap, then incredibly stupid by setting off the trap.
I was gonna say, like, you didn't walk in at first, and then you did. And, like,
Well, Crew Cash rushes in, gets right past you. Leave my furry friend alone! And just, with all his might, brings his club down, and the thing's entire like upper carapace just kind of cracks, and it kind of lolls back, looks at you, and then flops over.
And then I'm gonna run over here to the bear. Ah, are you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, you poor thing, and you start petting the bear. Oh, yeah, you too. You're okay? Okay.
I think
You are
Rosa
currently out of
died.
combat.
I'm gonna drag Ulral up away from the sand.
So you'd rather my unconscious body be drug onto hard stone than nicely sit there in sand?
We don't know. There might be more things that come up and try to drag you away. That almost happened with them, remember?
No.
Oh, yeah, did you roll his D4?
It's a different type of unconscious. It's a 1 hour one regardless.
Ah, okay.
Do I recognize the similar situation with him that happened with Rosa and Krukat?
Go ahead and do a medicine check. Yes, you think he's in a very similar catatonic state as Rosa and Crew Cash were previously. He's got a
Yeah.
very weak pulse, and you think he might be breathing, but it doesn't look like he's dying.
Checking his pupils, checking his pulse. He's not looking good. She'll use her holy symbol to try to breathe in some life into him with channel divinity.
Okay.
I'll use like let's do 3 points right now.
Oh, so he's only worth 3 points. See, gotcha.
Would I still have
Isn't
access?
there a sorry.
Go ahead,
you
Rosa.
first. Oh, okay. Would I still have access to my berries as a bear?
If your clothes and everything turned with you, unless you revert back, you can't get to them. Unless you wanted to have all your clothes to have fallen off of you when you transformed. Your choice.
Don't want that. So I guess I'm still a bear then.
I say druids can choose to, when they transform, to make everything they're carrying and wearing turn with them or nothing. So it's an either or.
Hey guys, hold on. I got some more berries for you.
This isn't WoW, sir.
I have. Oh, wait. Oh, I can use more than that. Okay, as long as it's up to halfway point for them. So I have, yeah, I can definitely give more. I'll do half of the points. He'll get 5.
Okay. Rawl, you come to. You take a stronger breath, and you are currently staring straight up into the ceiling. No matter what you do, you can't so much as blink your eyes.
I
Yeah.
closed my eyes when I got knocked out, and they're not open. I'm not staring.
But she
at the
just
sky.
said she opened your eyes to look at your pupils.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I did that.
Somebody close my eyes. They're getting dry.
Can't talk.
I know.
Ulral is alive, but paralyzed, friends. Do I have like an idea of maybe when he might be able to come back?
You think it would be about an hour?
Okay.
Ah,
Let's see.
we want to take a little break here then. Nice soft sand. The creatures are dead.
Do you think you don't think more might approach us from underneath?
I don't know how deep it goes, but I'm sure there's probably not a whole lot of them down here. I don't think there'd be any more.
If you insist, then let's have a rest. I'm going to need some assistance with Ulrol. He cannot move.
I'll come over and assist dragging him back into the sand. Or actually, I'll be nice. I'll come to this side and I'll pick him up from the arms and we can actually carry him.
Okay.
So you're gonna take a short rest here?
Yes.
Yes, let us rest.
I'll actually carry him up into the corner and then I'll rest up and keep an eye on the doorway.
Okay. Who wants to roll with me a percentile die in the tower?
I'll give it a go.
Nope. It's got to be me. I'm unconscious.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, there was more than one die.
You can you will hunker down for about an hour, and everyone will get a short rest, except for Rawl, because you can't get a rest when you're actually
He's not technically unconscious.
he's not unconscious, so
anymore.
yeah. He won't be able to use any hit die though, because he'll be unconscious the whole time. But anybody would like to, and the bear will get one hit die if you want to roll a d10.
I am paralyzed, not un.
Yeah.
But you can't
I
make the
also
actions
close your
to
eyes.
take care of yourself and tend your wounds either.
I think the wild shape expires during the short rest.
I think it's still a long rest, but let's double check.
And I
Double
did
check
close your
for
eyes so
these.
your eyes didn't dry out.
Oh, I thank you.
I was debating dragging him face down through the sand with his eyes open. We're all now blind.
Oh, you can say B shape for the number of hours equal to your druid level. Round it down. You revert normal form unless you expend another use of this thing. Oop, that's weird. What happened to it?
Oh, Gurgash, you said you had a
Um,
bone chip already, right?
I made a
Yes.
mistake.
Okay, I'll fix it real quick. As I said, your wild shape disappeared on me.
I'm more than happy to grab it
Let's
from
see.
you.
And we said a number of hours equal to your, what was it, your druid level? Your 2, so you could make it through if you would like to stay.
I would like to stay a bear.
And let me go ahead and double check and make sure I'm not lying to you yet. Okay, yeah. So you've got about an hour. Did you want to roll the bear's one hit dice?
Yes.
Just roll a
I don't know
d10.
how to act. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll fix that for you. Did anyone tend to Ural's wounds if he wants to use a hit dice?
Yes, I would be helping him out.
Alright, Ural, you can use a hit dice if you like. You're going to wake up and Alundra is going to be taking care of you.
Okay, fantastic.
So, you remember how to roll a hit dice? Ooh, nice one.
Very nice.
And then you can add an extra one on there because of your feet, which I still haven't bothered to fix yet. So I just did it for you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Oral kind of comes to, and you look up and you sit up, and Alendra's there kind of trying to wrap some of these horrible bites you have. And yes, that's where y'all are at. There's also a very large bear still sitting in the sand next to y'all.
Such powerful magics for one so young.
Ah, man, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I just realized you said I was wrapping something. I don't know what else I'd be wrapping with besides our own rags.
Well, Oral was technically still wearing rags underneath that hide armor. You may have reached up and got you some.
I may have reached up while I was paralyzed and got.
No. She reached up and got some.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'm sure she would have ripped some of her own. Yes, this bear. That's massive. My goodness. Makes me have a
Hope it-
sneaking suspicion.
hope it can fit through the
these
hallway.
berries.
Oh yeah, berries. Suddenly I'm hungry again.
Rosa. Well, there's plenty.
Actually, those berries will keep you full for 24 hours.
Oh,
And I
nice.
ate 2 of them, so it's 48 hours then?
Don't be worried.
You just feel super full.
She ate 3.
That's true. I had 1. But that's okay.
I say, you don't get extra fullness from eating more. And I'm not going to be a dick and say that you're too full to eat more. That's actually what most DMs do at Goodberry because they're so powerful.
I didn't realize they were so powerful.
You get 10 points of guaranteed healing for one level 1 spell slot.
That's not bad, actually, yeah. Now that
I
you
didn't
mention
realize
that.
it was 10 points of healing.
And they heal 1 point each berry you eat.
Oh.
But no
so
one
it's
but her
actually 8
was
points because she had
wounded.
8 of them, not 10.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go and pet the nice bear. Rosa, these are very, very powerful magics you have here. That's very impressive. Thanks for assisting us with your transformative magic.
I shake my bear head.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the crew cache wasn't trying to sleep on the bear or something.
So fluffy.
Okay, what are y'all doing? Just hanging out in the sand?
I think it's time for us to continue.
Yep, let's move on. I'm just going to
Are you
wander
all right
back
to
out.
walk?
Yeah, I doubt it, but I'm going to try anyway.
Well, be careful.
Seems okay.
Oh, it still shows him as paralyzed. Will our dear friend be able to fit through these tunnels?
Yes, they can squeeze through. It'll take them a bit, but they can squeeze through.
Come along, Rosa. We'll make it through. I won't leave you behind.
And I made a mistake. I forgot only a moon druid can become a brown bear at level 2. It's fine for now, but you'll have to choose a different creature next time.
A different bear?
Well, you can only do a CR of 1/4 without being a moon druid.
What's
Gotcha.
the difference? What's a moon druid?
They're the ones who specialize in shapeshifting.
You have moon and sun.
Well, moon, sun. There's a whole bunch of other ones at it with the different ones.
Yeah, Skag added some more and stuff like that.
So you turn. to the east.
This is where that kobold went.
One of them did go that way.
Yes, one went north, one went east, and the other one ran south. He probably became food for those centipedes.
Didn't see any remains.
Can you fit in there?
Looks like the passage opens up a little bit down here.
And Rosa?
Sure hope so.
How's your torch doing, Crew Cash?
Let's see. It's been what, 2 hours since I've lit it. Well, I'm gonna do a rest. So probably on the third hour.
How long does a torch actually burn for?
I normally run them for 8 hours.
Ah, okay.
I said I don't think it actually specifies.
No, I think it's
items.
more or less DM discretion. Torches aren't that big of a deal for most campaigns.
Do I see anything
Oh,
in this cave that is opening up before us? This chamber here?
it does say on the torch they're good for an hour.
Oh, they're only good for an hour? Yes, you're in the darkness now.
Oh my.
I don't see shit.
Oh boy.
Well, you see, it's very dark behind you, and it's very dark in front of you, and there's a rock. Oh, and nope, that's just a rock.
Crew Cash, here, take this rope. I will guide you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, to the south, you see it branches back off to the west and goes further south.
And I will allow you a blessing of guidance to help you on your way.
Go ahead and go. What? You cut out.
I'm sorry, it cuts back to the west and then continues to the south, and then to the north, it looks like it continues to the north.
Oh, okay.
I'm leading Crew Cash with the silk rope. I'm gonna keep it at about a 5-foot leash, I guess.
Oh, so you're an elf leashing a human like a slave. Gotcha.
Not leashing, but like holding it with the hands.
I do need to double check something real quick. Bears do not actually have dark vision either. So you're
Wait.
kind of.
What? That didn't make any sense.
They might have basically low light vision or whatever, but they don't actually see in complete darkness.
Oh, darn.
So yes, the bear is kind of just fumbling around in the dark right now too.
Rosa, are you alright? Let us approach the bear.
Uh,
I'm gonna put a hand on her. Is everything okay? Shake for yes, stomp for no?
I stomp really hard.
Oh boy.
You can't see, can you?
I don't think yeah, I
shake.
don't she can't, yeah. She's having issues. Perhaps change back, child.
I stomp.
You don't want to change back, but you can't see anything.
No. Don't be so stubborn.
Well, maybe we ought to. We don't have any pitch or anything to make that last piece of table leg into a torch.
Well, if you will allow it, I think I'll actually use the rope as a leash then. Would you mind me wrapping this around your neck so that way you can feel short tugs to
I
see where
stomp
you're
extra
going.
hard.
Okay, I mean, you have nothing to hold this rope with, but you'll be fumbling in the darkness if we don't
Just
find a way to make you go.
wrap it around the stumpy little tail.
I don't think that's much better.
Well, it doesn't, it doesn't have the potential to choke the life out of her.
I'm not trying to choke anyone.
Yes, she probably realizes that, but at the same time, putting a rope around. Uh-oh.
What are you owing about? You don't know anything. I mean,
Was that out of character? Uh-oh.
Miss Rosa, you will either have to change back or continue, or we cannot continue with you fumbling in the darkness.
Do you see anything in this room? Because I don't see anything in this room. Just looks
I
like a
don't
big room
know.
with two balls.
I'm trying to talk to the teenager.
Let me fumble in peace. No.
She is being
I'm gonna-
stubborn. I cannot convince her otherwise. At
okay.
least follow the sounds of our voice.
Anybody want to make a perception check? Actually, we'll just
Sure.
give me a perception check and I will check something.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
That was
That's
an
two
awful
critical fails.
perception. Jesus.
Okay. Just continue talking to your bear friend.
We saw that roll.
That's
Yeah.
see the troglodyte.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, like it's
Sure.
in the chat box.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she seems adamant to staying a bear.
I'm gonna look
Oh,
around the
wow.
corner here and look to the end of this caved-in passage.
Okay. You see a little bit more. And while you're doing that, oh, you stepped in. You can see there's a bunch of rubble. You might even recognize that as
As a what?
as
Yeah, you
something you've seen before.
Looks like the other end of the cave over here. Step back out over here.
No,
That cave
step
in
back
we
where you
saw
were. No.
No. I
Yeah,
already moved
no,
off.
no.
You're too slow, sir.
Sorry. Everybody back where you were. Let's go ahead and y'all can
Okay.
roll some initiative.
Oh man.
Oh my god, my
Oh,
initiatives
now
have been
it rolls well.
phenomenal.
Okay. Y'all were so busy arguing with your bear and everything, you didn't notice you've got some people coming up from the south. We'll use the term people lightly. And Alundra, you're gonna looking down into the darkness, you're gonna see a humanoid form coming up from the south, and you get to actually react first.
Oh, I will let our poor blind friends know that trouble is coming. Either you swing in blindness, girl, or or change back to sea because we have trouble coming from the south. We'll all get over here.
No, I'm coming.
Do I see them enough where I can do my sacred flame?
You could probably see that one on the left.
Okay. I'm going to tie, well, dang. No, yeah. I have this rope still around across my shoulder with poor Crew Cash holding on to it. And I'm gonna just cast Sacred Flame. Oh, that worked. Okay. Sacred Flame is a little kind to me today.
There's a flash of light, and Krukash, You've got an angle on it. You can see for this briefest moment the humanoids down in the south.
I'll move over some down.
Mr. Crewcash, you're basically blind, so anything you do is going to be a disadvantage.
I say, I take out my bow and attempt to shoot in the direction I saw the flash of light.
Yes, you can. It'd be a disadvantage though, but you got a briefest glimpse of them. You launch this crude arrow into the darkness, and you hear kind of a soft thud. And there may or may not be some angry yells coming from there in a very crude language.
I don't think they're happy. Ah,
They did not
Oh.
look happy.
What is it?
well, fuck if I know. I can't see. I just shot into the darkness and I heard something squeal and fall over.
Oh, so you managed to kill whatever you couldn't see. That's quite the feat, sir.
They did not look friendly, Ulral. They're not friendly.
Well, I wouldn't be friendly with you either if you just lit me on fire and then shot me.
Nope, they didn't look friendly before they came at us.
Let's see. One of these things comes running out of the darkness. It's pretty much naked. There may be a few like tattered rags or skins on it. It actually is not wielding any weapons in its hands either. But it comes running out and just hooting and hollering and making just all kinds of god-awful noises. Another one comes running up. Oop, one of them does manage to come up, pushes and climbs and shrugs its way right through the other ones and comes up and takes a couple swings at you. Lunges for you, Alundra. Its teeth are all kind of gooey and blackened, and just there's chunks of food stuck in and hanging in it. Snaps at you, and then just
Oh,
kind of
boy.
starts flailing at you. And unfortunately, one of them does actually hit you.
Gah.
They have 3 attacks?
Yuppers, kind of getting bottlenecked in here, trying to get past each other. Bear Girl, you do not see anything, but I will tell you right now, with your keen sense of smell, you definitely smell something, and it smells horrible. It's right in front of you.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna rush towards the thing
In
till
fact,
I run into it.
with your senses, because you do get a bonus, and because of what you're fighting, you're not going to be at disadvantage for knowing where this is as long as you're within 5 feet of it.
Yay!
I'm apparently still paralyzed.
Just gonna hit the thing in
No,
front
I'll
of
get
me.
that off of you. I mean, I can leave it on there if you want.
No, thank you.
Oh, you swipe this thing, and these claws in it, just kind of staggering. And you reach out and you bite into it, and you thought the centipede tasted bad. The flavor of this thing is just like pure bile in your mouth. It's probably the worst thing you've ever tasted in your short life.
Oh, so much regret.
Ural?
I'm gonna come up and swing at it with my longsword Bardache thingy. And I'm gonna miss horribly.
Wonk, wonk, wonk. You run up this completely intent on just cleaving this thing in half, and as soon as you get to it, the smell hits you. And it's a physical sensation at this point. It's almost like walking into a wall. You just kind of come up short, your eyes cross for a moment, and your swing just kind of completely goes wide of where you thought you were going to aim.
Oh God, they stink. What the fuck is this?
It's a very unpleasant sensation, I know.
Oh, I just got slapped in the face with it so hard I missed.
I noticed.
Alundra.
Alright, let's see here.
Again, there was this flash of light. Kukesh and the bear get to see these massive humanoids kind of trying to push and shove their way into getting closer. They're mostly naked, nothing in their hands, but this one catches a face full of it and lets out this horrible howl.
Alrighty. I will move out of the way since the bear is coming in hot.
Mr. Kukesh.
Did I get another little glimpse of light?
You did get a momentary glimpse. It would be a disadvantage, but you can easily shoot into where you think it is. Just don't roll a 1.
Oh God.
And they're so densely packed, it's almost impossible for you to miss. An arrow sails through, and there's another squeal and grunt, and this time you don't hear a fall with it, though.
Ah, I think I got another one. I also think I'm out of arrows.
You hit
This could be
him,
bad.
but he ain't dead.
I thought you had 4.
I shot 2 at the carrion crawler.
Oh boy.
Well, y'all do actually have a bottleneck. This one's going to be pushing and shoving. We'll give them each a strength check. See if they can make their way through the other ones. It's actually a pretty good spot you got them. You got them bottlenecked.
Good. Don't need them running around.
Okay. This one is shoving and pushing and trying to get past it, but he can't. This one, though, turns to Ural, who came out and took a swing at it. Takes a snap at you. Ooh. You're so dazed, it gets a meaty chunk into your arm, and you look down and this thing's drooling, slobbering all over as it chews on your arm. It starts swinging at you just wildly. But it's so fixated on the taste of fresh meat in its mouth, it doesn't manage to do anything. This one's not gonna be able to push through 2. Bear girl.
Can't see well, so I'm just gonna keep charging ahead until I run into the thing.
Oh, you run into this. You know a good 5 feet before you get to it, you're fixing it. Again, that mighty paw comes
damn.
out and just smacks it. Goes flying head over heel and lands next to Ural.
Woo!
You reach out and take a bite, and again you get that mouthful of just that putrid taste. It's like you just licked the inside of a sewer lid.
I might stop fighting these things.
Ural, I am going to need. Let's see if I can find it. There you go. You gotta make a saving throw for me. All right. That stench is just so overwhelming. For a moment there, you feel like you're just going to lose your lunch. You're not sure you can even move, but you take a deep breath and just kind of steel yourself against it. You're currently immune to their stench for the moment, or well, for now.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I reach the one that I'm looking at here that she just bit the shit out?
Yes, I'm gonna say you can actually kind of take a swing at that one. The other one's gonna have full cover though, so you can only get the one directly in front of her.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at that.
Seems you've recovered your senses, steeled yourself against their putrid smell, and you take a slash out, kind of scrapes against their thick hide and leaves a dark black welt as it kind of starts oozing out this thick blood-looking stuff. Alondra, you've got your friends in there bottlenecked off your assailants.
All right. I'll move over one so Krukash can get a better look when I use my sacred flame for a little bit of light. There we
Seems
go.
the gods are listening more now that you have a focus. And again, there's a flash of light, and this creature withers in agony before falling down onto the ground.
Yes.
Miss Krukash, anything you want to try?
I will step towards the light, and I'm gonna throw the bone ship at one.
Okay. Don't roll a 1. Disadvantage.
Hold on, let me add my range weapon bonus.
You send this bone shiv hurling through into the darkness, and you hear a pleasant, soft sound as it strikes, and again, more of this harsh grunting and howling.
Hey, I don't know where that went. Can you grab it back for me when you get a chance?
As soon as it gets closer, you bet. You hit the furthest one away.
This one, right in the corner, takes a lunge forward and gets a big mouthful of bear fur. Starts just wailing at you. You feel a sharp sense as a claw comes into you. Oh, then the other one comes around and catches you as well. And the other one lunges forward, similar, just brutish, wild manner. Takes a bite out of you. Alright, and by 3 points. So that's actually going to take 3 points into Rosa. The bear form dissipates, and all that is left is your tiefling friend. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't care what it's attacking.
Uh-oh.
And catches you with one of its claws as well. Rosa, your transformation has faded. You've lost your shifting. What would you like to do?
I'm going to disengage.
Okay. Oh, actually, I need
Yeah.
a save from you as well. Let me get the ability back up.
What save?
I can just drop it on you. It's a Constitution saving. Oh, unfortunately, as you lose the bear form, the smell of these things washes over you, and it's so vile, your stomach is constantly churning. You can't hardly see straight. You are currently poisoned.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay. Run away! Run away!
A tactical retreat.
Stay safe, child.
I'm fine.
All right, I'm gonna swing at the one right in front of me, and then we'll see what.
Okay. You strike this thing with your crude longsword, and again another welt across its chest. It starts oozing out this ichorish blood. Anything else for you, Mr. Rawl?
Hmm. Nope.
Alundra, the giant bear that was standing as a blockade between you and these creatures disappeared, turning back into the young tiefling girl, who then took a expedient retreat past you into the darkness behind you.
Yes. I'm gonna move forward some and hope to keep these things at bay. Light it up again. Or actually, no, yes, I will light it up again.
Again, the gods answer your prayer. Light and sparkles engulf this creature, and when the flash is gone, the thing falls to the ground.
Alright. And I'm going to go down that way and see if I can't find the bone shiv that Krukesh tossed.
It would be embedded in the chest of the one you just lit up.
Alright. Can I pull it out or do I have to wait?
No, you can use that as your item interaction.
Okay. I will do that. I doubt I can toss it behind me to give it back to him, can I?
You can toss it, but you might hit him with it. He can't see.
I say you're
Oh,
more than
wait,
welcome
yeah, that's
to
right.
throw
Never
the dagger
mind.
at him if you'd like. I'm not going to say no.
I'm good.
Don't. Ah! Oh, hey, thanks for the dagger.
I'll just call back to him. Like, I have the shiv, Krukesh. Follow the sound of my voice.
I'll just follow the rope you have tied to me.
Oh, yes, that's right. And I'll gladly give you your bone shiv back.
Reach out, looking around for the shiv. Just,
I'll take your
Say,
I'll take your hand and
we'll
give it
do
to
that dexterity checks to see what you find.
I'm too busy with this troglodyte right now.
You reach out and you think you got her arm and you follow it down to her hand and you're able to get your bone shiv back.
all right. Go for 4 on this.
This one's going to be a disadvantage and a +2 for cover because it is halfway behind the wall.
Okay.
Oh, that was really close. You
Oh
hear
my
a bouncing and stone chunk as the dagger goes flying off into the darkness.
I don't think that one hit him. That sound was different.
That did not strike Krukesh.
Oh, if you were aiming for the wall, you nailed it.
This one lunges at you. You're so distracted giving Krukash that it manages to sink its teeth right into your shoulder.
Ah,
Takes a flailing swing at you. And then another one. Luckily, you managed to get your shield up in time to keep it at bay. Rosa? And now you're not going to be able to see that Trog clear enough to make any range attacks. You might catch a glimpse of it if you have something like Sacred Flame that's a save, though.
That's fine. I'm just gonna. I have 3 berries left, so I'm gonna use. I can only use one at a time, so I'm gonna do that.
Correct. As you guys fight for your life down here, Rosa is in the back eating delicious strawberries. Or all you're gonna have a problem. You can't get to this last enemy with that ledge there in between y'all.
I
You could
can't
you could
go
pass
around
through
friendly.
Alundra if you'd like and get in there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well I was just letting you know you would have to move to get in there.
Okay.
Ooh. You come around the corner and this thing is so busy trying to get a bite out of the elf in front of you. You take a swing and just lop its head completely off. For a moment, its head kind of spins in there and looks at you, and you swear it's still alive. It's looking at you. You know it's looking at you, and then it tumbles into the ground and rolls off into the darkness. You have
I'm gonna attempt to go find that head that was looking at me and stab it again.
okay. Give me a perception check. Let's see how good you are. It's a lot of bodies in here.
Can you find my dagger while you're down there?
Yep, looking for that too. Oh my god.
You reach down and grab it. I got you, and you pull up, and the head's still attached to the corpse. And you look over there, you grab another one. Gotcha. This one's attached to the corpse as well. And you reach over, and you grab it. You're like, oh wait, that's a leg.
At least it was a leg.
Oh gosh.
So yes, unless you want to spend some time, you don't know where that head rolled off.
By
Did
chance,
you
did
find
any
the
of my
dagger?
2 arrows survive?
Give me a percentile. You've got a 25% chance. So if you get over 75, yes. If not, no. Alrighty, both of them are intact. In fact, as you go digging through them, one of them has 2 arrows that aren't yours sticking out of its back. You now have 4 arrows.
What the hell? Did
Yay!
he roll a 100? Jesus.
Yes, he did.
Holy moly!
Oh wow.
Very nice. Well, overall, did you find Krukash's bone shiv?
No, I found 2 heads still attached to the body and a leg.
What? Oh, good
Would anybody
job.
else like to look for it for him?
I will have a look, and then I will attend to Rosa.
And you're out of combat if you want to eat all your berries, Rosa. That's up to you, though.
Did I spot it?
I will shove the last 2 berries into my mouth. Yes.
Considering it's not a whole lot in here, you shuffle through and find it underneath the last headless body. You also see a head kind of off into the area over there, just sitting there, oozing out. Its eyes have glossed over now. What life was left in it is gone.
Ugh. No, that can stay where it is. Here you go, Krukash. Your bone shiv is returned.
Ah, thank you.
Um, it's I'll go and see if anything is wrong with our young tiefling. There. Did you get very hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Is she still poisoned by chance?
I think so.
Actually,
Am I?
that will run off now. That type of poison only lasts 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Definitely okay.
I'll take hold of the amulet and use my channel divinity for myself. 3 points. I don't have much left for my blessing, but if someone needs assistance, I can at least help a little.
If you don't mind, I'll take the 2 blessings. Could use some little picnic.
Okay, come.
Didn't you say that one only goes up to half their maximum health? Or
Yeah, I'll have. So for him, it only go up to 11. Oh wait, did I do this right? I don't know if I did this right.
I say, because you're fine. Half of his would be 11. He'd have to be over 11 wounds before he could do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Then we're good.
Are you looking down the tunnel?
I am looking down the tunnel.
You don't see anything. Not yet,
That
at
was my
least.
perception.
Say you were just kicking your way through, leaving these corpses laying on the ground. As you look down, it leads further off into the darkness.
What is behind us here? What am I looking at?
More tunnel.
There seems to be more tunnel in this direction.
There's
Are we
even
gonna
more
go
down
that
to
way?
the south too.
Which path shall we take?
I don't know. Let's roll a d10. 5 and up we go south, and I'm sorry, 6 and up we go south, and 1 to 5 we go north.
Go for it.
Now, remember,
Huh.
Crewcash still can't see, so are you still leading
Yeah,
him around by
he's
your leash? I mean,
still
Yeah.
your rope.
He would be most likely next to me because he has hold of the rope. Yeah, stay close, Krukesh.
So north we go.
Would it
north
be
it is.
possible for me to use my cantrip to just kind of put bursts of light so that he knows where we're going?
You could. Big flashes of light
Okay.
are probably pretty prominent in the caves, but yes, you're more than welcome to constantly be flashing lights.
You know, I don't know how effective it is, so we'll continue with the rope.
Okay. So y'all are heading north.
Yep.
Hovering along.
All right, let me get y'all on the next map then. Yoink, stolen.
Uh-oh.
Marking the walls as we keep on going.
Okay, and let's share this map. All of you except for Rosa can make a perception check.
All of us.
All of you except for Rosa can make a perception check
Why does Rosa not have to make a perception check?
because
My
I said so.
perception is great. And that.
And what?
What he said.
Krukesh, it's dark. You can't see anything. You're following this road, but you do smell water. You can't. There's no other explanation for it. It's like it's just a smell of water. Rosa, you too smell the scent of water.
Does it smell like good water?
It does smell probably like the best water you've smelled since you've been down here.
Better than the well water?
Probably, well, it smells like water. It doesn't smell like sewage, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Hey guys, I know I can't see, but it smells like water up ahead.
It does.
Good water.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, proceed with caution.
Okay, as y'all move forward, you will see the area is starting to open up. You're actually walking along kind of a bridge, a natural stone bridge that's about 10 feet up from the water. And there is a lot of water down below y'all.
Oh, Krukesh, please follow carefully. This is much like a bridge. There's water below us.
How sturdy is this stone bridge?
It looks as sturdy as you'd think. I don't know, give me an investigation check. You believe this is the most solid and well-built bridge in all of creation.
This bridge is the best bridge I've ever seen. We should be fine. And I just go tromping across it.
Okay.
What else do we see?
Stone and bridge. You see some ledges off to the left, and you see another ledge, maybe even a tunnel off to the right. But it's 10 feet down in the water, and then it'd be 10 feet back up to get to that ledge.
Huh. And we don't see anything, or rather, I guess, do I see anything?
We'll make a perception check. You see stone, water, ledges, nothing else.
And then hear
That was
anything out of the ordinary?
Just 21. She had to hear everything in here.
I
She's-
rolled a
she's still-
16.
She's
Plus 5.
Yeah, she got a 21. She doesn't hear or see anything. Looks like an empty room so far.
Okay. Walk closely, Krukesh.
I'm going to be flying just
Okay.
above the bridge.
So this is a very large room. It's probably a 30-foot ceiling, so you're good.
Rose said there's more stone apparently around. Do you think you can see
More
anything?
stone inside a cave.
Yeah,
Of
more
course.
stone. I don't know why I forgot to say stone ground. I just had a brain fart. Do you think you can fly around and see if you can't examine some of these ledges more closely?
I could try.
Yes, please, if you could.
And before Shark jumps out of the water and bites her.
The one on the
Sharknado!
left? Wait, what? No. No. The one on the left there? Or the
Whichever
other one?
Whichever
okay,
one you'd like to see first.
I'll check out the closest one. That one. Nothing
Okay.
going on over here?
With you look over the stone, it looks like bare plain stone. You do notice that the stone is all wet though.
Is there any water running over the ledge?
Nope. This is about the same height as the other one. It's a 10-foot difference between it and the water. But yes, this ledge is awfully wet.
What about over here?
Okay. You go flying over. And pretty much like the other one, it looks like just a regular stone area, but it's wet.
The ledge is over the water, right?
Yes, both of them are a good 10 feet above the water, and they're both the ledges you've looked at have been wet.
So anything interesting?
What did you see?
Nothing of interest in particular, just wet ledges.
How wet?
Wet ledges?
There's water on the ledges.
Okay, but did it look like water had sat there? Is it like water dripping on it? How wet would you say these ledges were?
I didn't see anything dripping on it. They were just wet.
Is the
Well,
stone bridge that we're on also wet?
No, it's dry.
What of the other ledge to the right of us?
No. Maybe something splashed out of the water on top of the ledges.
Either that or the
But
water
I'll go
itself.
check to the right.
Either that or the water itself rises.
Okay. We're actually going to stop you
hope
when
not.
you get
But
about
then it
right there.
Uh-oh.
Something's going to happen. Let me
Great.
bring my stuff up.
Oh boy.
Did I?
I'm going to die.
What? No!
And then the Tarrasque reaches out of the water.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started. As you move towards that ledge, something is going to hop out of the water and land right in front of you. Let me get these all situated, and then I will go from there. Ooh, that's wonderful. And some other things are going to hop out onto the bridge as well. And let's see. I think this is this one, yes. Oop, that'll work. Then which one do I need to put on that one? Perfect. Flying out of the water and landing on the ledge in front of Rosa, and then in front of and behind y'all are very large frogs. And on these frogs are humanoid frogs.
Oh dear.
Frogs on top of frogs.
Frogs on top of frogs. And they come up with spears in hand. And Ural, the two in front of you, look like they're fixing to just stab you. And then they hold up and kind of pull back a little bit. And the one in front of you, Rosa, has its spear like it's fixing to chunk it at you. And again, this one holds up and pauses. And who wants Krukash? Give me a percentile. How's your luck?
It's used up. Don't make him do it. He rolled a
Oh,
100.
okay. This one hears something. The two in front of Ural start croaking, and it sounds a lot like a frog croaking. And the one in back that was about to stab you, Krukash, kind of pulls back and holds up. And Ural, the one in front of you to the right, who's sitting on this frog, which makes him about as tall as you are while he's sitting there, kind of leans forward, and it's got this, "Oh, devil come to see, great Lord Murgle Gurgle Murgle Look of the Hidden Sea."
You cut out again. The hidden what city?
Sea.
C.
The hidden sea. I'm not sure what this is, but it's talking to me, and it says something about the hidden sea. I didn't quite catch that.
Are we only catching pieces of their words?
Here, I'll repeat it one last time. This thing looks at Ural and goes, "Ah, devil come to see, Lord Murgle Gurgle Murgle Luck, Lord of the Hidden Sea."
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Overall,
Devil.
I don't
Got
think
it.
they like you.
And I'll go ahead and let everyone make a history check to see if you know what these things are. Ural, you'll actually get an advantage on your history check. And Krukash, if you would prefer to roll nature to know more about the mounts, you may do that instead. Your choice.
Can I see the mounts?
Oh, no, probably not.
I'll roll history. I guess disadvantage because it's just based off what I'm hearing.
Yes, that'll work.
Like, get over. Not insight.
Could I help him in any way with descriptions?
Oh, this is all happening all at once. All right,
Okay.
Alundra,
Yes.
you think you've heard of these things before, but you don't really know any details at them. You just know that they are not a nice race. Ural, all you know is you remember stories of a frog people that were basically what would we call it? They're not part of the demon empire, but they served under them a long time ago, and so are tentatively allies to the devils. But you don't know any details about them, particularly or their role.
Oh, well,
Okay.
what is happening? They stopped pointing their spears at us when they saw you.
They think I'm a devil, and well, in the past, they have been, I guess, cooperative with devils. So they think I'm here to talk to their great one. I think we probably ought to do that.
Oh dear. Well, they They might like you. I don't know about myself and Kruket.
What are y'all doing?
Poor Kruket at the end of our rope doesn't know what's going on.
I guess we're going to see the big guy.
Well, what are you telling them? Don't tell me. Talk to them.
Yes, we are here to see the secret big C. God damn it, I forgot what the hell he said. I'm sorry.
We're here to see Lord Murder Girl.
Yeah, that thing.
Hmm. So that's how you're gonna phrase it? Okay. This frog kind of looks at the other ones and looks around, looks at you, and it motions for you to get on its mount with it. As for Krukash, this one behind it's gonna hop up with its mount, and its mouth's gonna open its mouth and literally swallow Krukash. Face first.
Oh
Alundra,
my god!
you're getting the same treatment.
No! No!
Would
Wait,
you
we're
like
attached
to?
by rope. There. Oh lord. No.
Would you like to? You can each try. Well, Krukash, you're not really gonna know what's gonna happen till it's happening. You're getting swallowed. Alundra, you may fight back if you want.
Heck
Don't
yeah.
don't fight back. Allow it. If you fight
Excuse
back,
me.
they're gonna kill us.
I am getting eaten by a frog.
You're
I do
not.
not
You're
wish for
not.
this.
You're not getting eaten by the frog. They're beckoning us to follow, and since you're not a devil, they think you're our slaves.
Slave.
It's not
So,
so. Yeah.
I say you've only got a few seconds. This thing moves towards you, open its mouth, and is about to just try the. You're gonna get scooped up into its mouth. What would you like to do? Are you gonna fight back or?
Well, I guess you'll see the look on Ulral's face to be like, no, let it happen.
And I'm
But,
gonna go ahead
God dang it.
and get on the frog closest, or the one that to the right that I was talking
Okay.
to.
I'm entrusting my life to
You
you,
get up
sir.
behind this thing and wrap your arms around this kind of wet, weird leather it's wearing, and its mount is going to take a wild leap into the water, and it's going to splash down. You're going to go under for a moment, and it's going to leap right out of the water again. It's going to make a good chunk, and then it's going to splash down. You're going to go under, and it's going to leap out, and it will land on the ledge next to the other one, who's actually stepped aside to allow Rosa to land if she'd like. Crew Cash and Alundra, y'all get the glorious moment of all of a sudden this frog's mouth opens up and you're covered in this warm, sticky slime as it just like slurps you in. It doesn't swallow you, it's just holding you in its mouth. And all of a sudden you just feel this sensation of losing gravity as it leaps up into the air and it comes down hard and you're bouncing against the roof of its mouth and it leaps up out and it comes down hard and you're bouncing all over its mouth and it leaps up and it comes down. You don't know it yet,
Oh,
but you've
Lord.
landed on the ledge with all of them. So all of you are on the ledge and they are going to lead you through a tunnel. You guys don't see anything. Rosa is allowed to walk or fly if she like. Ural, would you like to dismount when you get to the ledge, or are you gonna stay with your rider?
I'm gonna stay on the frog.
Okay. Let's get everyone moved over. It's gonna take me a minute to set everybody up. We're gonna put you there to represent being behind. Oh, yes. And we got a frog and a rider. And we got a frog and a rider and someone they're carrying along with them. And we got a Rosa, and then we got Ural, who's going to come in with a frog and rider. one of them is going to be going ahead since it doesn't have anything else. And let's set this up. And we're sharing. Oops. All right. Y'all are in the upper right-hand corner.
Okay.
Yes, they're going to come through here, and about now it's going to spit out Alundra and crew cash in front of it.
Ugh, what? Good lord.
Ah,
Was this really necessary?
oh, what is this thing?
It
That
could have
was
been
fun.
worse, I guess. They could have
Can
eaten
we do
you.
it again?
Krukash, here. I'm gonna reach out for his hand and put the rope back in it. We were just transported via Toad's mouth.
Oh, that's
Grotesque.
amazing.
Oh, lords.
Oh, these things must be gigantic.
Yes, they are large creatures, I believe. Let me double check before
We
I
are
lie to you.
surrounded.
Nope, they're medium. They're just big enough to swallow you.
They
Okay.
are larger things than usual.
The
Be
one
careful,
that's
Krukash, don't.
one moves over here and it's still on its mouth and it kind of puffs up its chest. I present to you Lord Murgle, Gurgle, Murgle, Lark, ruler of the undersea. And out of the sure, why is that not going on there? Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Coming, splashing out of the water as it steps aside is a very large toad. And on its back is where? How do I make? There he is. Another frogman. And he is. It looks just like them, except for his clothing, instead of being just leather kind of armor, is more like robes. And you see a lot of jewelry on it. And it's sitting on this gigantic monster that's much, much bigger than the other frogs. And it's looking down at Ural. Well, actually, all of you.
God,
Okay.
they're everywhere.
Oh, no, don't delete them. Oh, they did. Okay, I fixed. I see what it did. Anything you want to do? You just gonna stand there?
I led the last conversation. I was kind of hoping somebody else would lead this one.
These ones actually want to talk to you.
Yeah, right?
There's another tiefling in the damn party.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Oop, named the wrong one. Let's swap these around real quick.
These creatures wish to speak to you, it seems.
So no one's going to say anything. This is how you greet a lord.
I'm going to say,
Whoever's annoying.
hello, Lord. How are you?
I am good. Do you not see me in my finest jewelry?
I see
Is it
it's,
not beautiful?
it is quite beautiful. Very, very shiny, sparkly.
Its throat's gonna swell up like a frog croaking, and it looks very pleased with itself. You have brought tribute? Good tribute, good tribute. Yes, yes. It's going to look over to the bullywog to the left, and then the bullywog to the left's gonna leap with its frog into the water and disappear. And shortly after that, it's going to return. And it's going to hop over here off of its mount and come over to you, uh, Rosa. And it's going to sit down 2 large, round, dark spheres.
Oh,
What are the spheres for?
thank you.
The frog kind of looks back at its where it came from and walks off. What's at your feet is actually 2 very large black pearls.
Two
The
very large what?
black pearls. The one on the giant toad is gonna look around. Good, good. Tributes traded. Now go. No more business.
I'm sorry, tribute?
Yes.
They
The
paid us tribute.
Oh, wait.
No, they're
no.
buying us from you with pearls.
I should say the giant
Excuse
frogs
me?
behind Alendra and Kukash are going to hop over there and start opening their mouth.
Oh no, this is not happening again.
How
I
much
will
are the black
not
pearls worth?
Give me a second. They are not normal ones. They are giant. So let's find pearls. That's magic items. We don't want magic items. They're just treasure items.
Oh.
I do not know what tribute you speak of, Lord Murgle Gurgle.
No. They
Are
are
you sure?
worth quite a bit if you were on the surface. I'll just throw them in there, and we're gonna say they're worth 150 gold each. There's still a club in the thing, John. You need to grab that out, unless y'all left it back with the sand.
Technically, that club is in Krukash's bag.
That's the one he gave to John.
John to poke the sand with.
It was for firewood or whatever.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot how to open that damn. There it is.
Okay, your pearls are in the party, and yes, these frogs are moving over to Alundra and Krukash.
No,
I'm going
no,
to
you won't
pick
put
up the
those
pearls
back.
and then walk over back to the giant toad.
Okay. And Alundra, Krukash, what are y'all doing? Well, Krukash can't really see anything still.
No, he's just attached to. Well, he and I are attached to each other via rope. And I guess, more or less standing in
See
front.
why they think you're prisoners now. Oh
I'm-
shit!
What happened?
Thank you, but this was a misunderstanding. I think these 2 aren't the trib. I'm gonna
Slaves
hand
not
the pearls
tribute?
back.
You deny the tributes? The gifts? What have you brought? Who comes to see me with no tributes?
Well, unfortunately, we had no idea you were even here, so we were unable to prepare tribute. These are not slaves.
You devil
Most
not know?
certainly not.
This thing looks very upset now that you guys have entered its domain without bringing proper gifts to exchange. Any last actions you want to make? Things are
Yeah,
not
give me a
looking
sec.
very good right now.
I want to hand back the pearls.
It looks at you like you've just offered it the greatest insult ever.
Oh, darn it.
Ah, can I try to offer it my skull helm?
How would you like to present this? You're gonna need a persuasion check as well. You better hope you do well.
I'm going to remove it from my head and kneel down and offer it like it is. Oh wait. Let's have Rosa enchant it first.
Her spell
yes.
affects stones. It wouldn't affect something that large.
Oh,
I mean, she could
Yeah,
fairy
it's
fire
magic
everyone,
stone.
but
Do you want me
Probably not the best move. No.
All right, so you're taking your helmet off and you drop to one knee and you're holding it up to this toad that's towering over you and the frog up there. And do you say anything? You're just holding out this skull.
Oh my god.
Well, what did you say?
I offer you this helm, or this my war helm as tribute.
Stinky helm. Ugly. Ugly. This not tribute. This not tribute. Insult. Insult.
What do you want for tribute?
Proper tribute.
Kinda
Something.
obvious.
Something shiny. Powerful. Give status to Lord of my seating. Show off to the other
Goddamn
ones.
pearls.
Why does everything want something shiny down here?
It seems to be a trait amongst the caste systems of most evil things. I'm just telling you what's based on the actual lore of these creatures.
Oh no, she's just questioning it.
I don't have any shinies.
Well, it's very upset that we're all. Anyone else want to make something before basically things go bad?
Are we quite done here, Ulrol?
Well, if we're done, we're probably gonna die. 'Cause I don't know how to fight these things. What you said? I know a little bit about their history. Do I know anything about how strong they are, or anything like that?
Nope, you actually rolled really low for it. If it hadn't been for you being a devil, you probably wouldn't have known anything. Or not devil, but your history. All you know is that they were once allies with the devils during the Great War.
Okay. What?
I think it's high time
What?
to get out of here.
What? Do you think we're gonna be able to
I'd
run?
like to tell it that we just came here to let them know that there was incoming shinies.
Persuasion roll. Alright, let's get this thing open. Shinies? Why would you come to town without shinies? What kind of shinies? Actually, what is
Wait a minute.
insight? I believe it's intelligence. My bad. Yes. It doesn't look convinced, but it doesn't look like it's completely given up on you.
What about the great one?
The other great one?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's shiny. That's
He is
really
quite
shiny.
Yes. We came here because we were sent to bring you a shiny that's already here. Have you heard of the other great one? It's a dragon.
Filthy dragon! Filthy dragon!
Gold, shiny dragon.
Gold shiny hide.
This dragon has a horde.
Tail.
It's looking at all of you talking at once. It's trying to follow along. You bring dragon?
No,
No, you have to come to the dragon. The dragon is too big to bring here.
We were
No
sent-
leave!
Dragon has a what is a cache of shinies.
It showed
We
us
have seen
its
it.
horde.
It is amazing.
Oh, dragon have.
For fuck's sakes, my rolls tonight suck balls,
the
man.
dragon has a horde stashed.
It definitely has a horde.
It looks like
And it does have some shinies.
it's looking around. Dragons have lots of shinies, but dragons too strong. Mean dragons. No.
This one is not mean.
It did not eat us.
Yes, we have met this dragon and conversed with him, but he has many valuable items which we would wish to take from him.
Persuasion roll.
Oh my god, I don't want to do another fucking persuasion.
You want
That at
Oh, look
least
at that.
works.
You think strong enough to take Chinese from dragon? Devil's strong, but dragon's strong too.
No. We all have to go to take shinies from Dragon. You helped us in the Great War. You can help us with this.
We already serve. You give us sea. We stay here. Why must we fight again?
Don't you want more than just sea?
We love the sea. It is cold and dark and perfect.
We want to give you the sea up above.
Too bright, big, warm. We like our sea.
You don't want all the seas?
Give me a persuasion roll. No, I rule this sea. Plenty sea for me.
If we are going to go kill this gold dragon for you, we're going to need some weapons and some more armor in order to do this.
But persuasion roll.
Oh my god. Fucking shit, man.
Why? I don't want to kill dragon. Dragon stay away from sea. Leaves us be. It stay there, we stay here. Only wish tribute. I give tribute, you must give tribute back.
This dragon's planning to leave, though.
Good. It go away. Leave us alone.
Would this count as a
He-
form of tribute?
Leave its hoard and come here.
Dragon.
Alandra's going to take off her necklace.
Oh, hold on. Rosa, roll me a perception.
Perception?
Or persuasion, sorry.
Oh,
Dragon come? You say dragon attack us? All the frogs look very upset now. They're getting kind of
oh boy.
agitated.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, the
Roll?
dragon is
I
planning
rolled
to
the wrong
attack you.
thing.
It's fine. It's same stat. We'll go with it. I've already started my skit.
Okay.
What was that you wanted to say, Ural?
I said that, yes, the dragon is in fact planning to attack you. After our conversation with it, it is not pleased with its current dwelling.
It comes. It comes to take treasure? Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh
thank
my
This
God.
thing looks around and it starts croaking and it sounds like a frog. And you actually hear some more coming from the back in the darkness and the water. And it's looking at its people, and all of them are just kind of croaking this croaking sound at each other. Dragon come to attack. We must prepare. We must prepare. You devils fight with us. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, we will. But we need to make some preparations before we do.
Preparations?
We're about to fight a dragon. You understand?
Persuasion.
Oh boy.
It looks at you. Preparations. You make preparations here.
Okay.
So, when dragon coming? It coming now? Coming now?
I'm going to speak up. Yes. See, I do think it would be a better idea if the dragon's planning on coming here. Why don't we go to him and surprise him while he's not expecting?
Oh, he'll never see it coming.
No, water here. We stronger with water.
Yes, but the element of surprise is better than water.
Instead, why don't you set up an ambush by the bridge, much like you did for us for the dragon?
Can you bring the water with you?
Okay, Rosa, Lendra, go give me a couple of perception or persuasion rolls.
Oh, jeez.
The frog looks at you funny, Rosa. No, water here. We don't bring water. It does actually look at Lendra and go, your idea's stupid. My idea better. We set up ambush at bridge.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Just
Wait.
go with it.
I
Just
think you got the ideas wrong.
No.
Oh my god.
He's decided that Lendra's idea is stupid, but he has a better idea of setting an ambush at the bridge.
I
Okay,
I
if you're going to set up
suppose-
an ambush at the bridge, we will go lure him here for you.
All right, give me one last persuasion roll. Yes, you stand on bridge. You be bait.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to the other map now.
Lord. We always
Ah.
get into shenanigans.
This is gonna work out. It's gonna be great. I swear.
Hope you people are ready to
Says
run
the
like hell.
one who didn't have to ride inside of a frog.
I was gonna say, and guess how two of you are getting back.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
They are going to come out. Ural is allowed to ride. Rosa, did you ride or fly?
I flew.
Okay. And a now very slimy and smelly Crew Cash and Lendra gets spat out on the bridge. And then all of these frogs, plus several other ones, are going to jump into the water and disappear.
I swear if I have to get inside another frog.
And we're just going to hide most of these. The only one you still see, and like I said, there's actually more than that, so if you start anything crazy, just remember there's more frogs than you previously. He's over on the ledge staying well out of line of sight. You do get to keep the pearls though. So who has the pearls in the
Yay.
club? Would y'all like to divvy those out?
Two large pearls and a club.
2 large black
Yes.
pearls, giant black pearls, excuse me. And I guess we'll put them in Rose's bag.
I don't know how much more his bag can take.
Did we make a second one?
I
Not
can
yet.
carry them in the shawl I have.
I put one in my bag.
And what are y'all doing with that club?
Did you leave it in the sand, John, or did you pick it up after you poked it?
I left it in the sand.
Okay.
So we don't have a club at all.
Okay, so just gonna turn around to these guys and very quietly but very enunciatingly mouth, run, and I'm just gonna take off a full
Roll.
freaking.
Wait.
No,
What?
wait here,
What?
Earl.
What?
Just wait here.
What?
Wait here.
First, we have Crew Cash who can't see for it. Oh my. He is blind. Did you forget?
Yep. Every man for himself.
No, wait here. We'll come back
No.
for you.
Are you saying we are bait?
I'm gonna get the dragon.
Do you not remember the last conversation we had with him? He wanted nothing to do with us.
He will when he knows there's actual shinies.
Oh, it's a good point. Let's go see our friend Dragon.
I I don't know if they were planning for us to stand here or for us to actually go and find him.
You
Uh,
got the impression that the way y'all told it, he thought this thing was on its way right now, and he wants y'all to stand on that bridge and be bait.
Thought he just wanted your all to be bait.
No, he expects all of y'all to be bait. So if you take off, well, we'll see how he takes that.
Rosa,
Hmm?
you are the only one that can reach him. Perhaps you should go and see if you can't convince him to bring the dragon. If you run, I do not think that you'll make it out alive.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna fly over to him. That's him, right? The giant toad.
Yes. Well, he's riding on the giant toad.
I see him now. The small one. Proud. I'm going to tell him that I'm going to move ahead and try to lure the dragon in, and make sure he's coming right this moment.
Persuasion check. Okay. But hurry, hurry.
I'll be right back.
I think she managed.
Yep.
So
But
you're
we're all
wanting
stuck
to
here.
fly
So
off
I
to the
want-
dragon?
I want to fly off to the dragon.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Give me a couple percentile rolls in the tower. You're splitting the party. That's always safe, right?
oh Lord. Pray
Just
that God is the child.
Need to
Make
find the tower under all these maps. How many? That's one.
Couple. Okay. Oh, well, I was going to ask for another percentile roll anyways. All right. You are going to fly, and let me get to the map that this is going to happen on. You guys are still stuck there, just chillaxing, with the only frog you can see being, of course, the Lord. Get you. All right, I shared the map to you, Rosa. Do you seize it?
I sees it.
You are actually going to run into something right here. Let me get it back in. You're going to run into a kobold right there.
I'm gonna take a rock, make it shiny, hand it to it, and say hello again.
Shinies! Shinies! You bring more shinies?
Yes, I'm here to see your great one. I found much more shinies.
More shinies! More shinies! And it's going to take off just like last time, leading you into the dragon's cave. Let me get that map open and we'll dump you in there.
I'm so happy I didn't die.
Well, I was going to have you roll to see if you got a good event, a neutral event, or whatever. You got a neutral event.
Might as well have been good.
Say, did you get that map?
I have all the maps.
Do you see the one you're on now?
Yes.
Okay. The kobold's going to lead you in. And kind of like last time, it's going to fall to the ground, prostrate itself. There's actually several more of the kobolds are going to come out. And they're all chanting like before. Great one! Great one! And before we find out what happens with them, you guys, who wants to roll for the other group? See how things are going with y'all. because this has been quite a few minutes now.
I'm not rolling shit.
So I would like a percentile in the tower. Okay. You occasionally will see a frog's kind of pop out of the water a little bit with its rider. The Lord over there is just sitting up there. You can see him kind of cleaning the jewelry, adjusting rings on itself. And but nothing else is happening. Y'all are just sitting on the bridge. Everyone's waiting patiently.
Be right back.
I knew I should have busted that frog.
Rosa, after a few moments of chanting, a familiar figure comes flying out of the darkness and lands in front of you. Devil girl, why have you returned?
I found a frog man who was covered in jewels. I thought you'd like to know this.
The bullywogs. Yes. Evil, vile, terrible creatures. But their numbers are great.
But you have the kobolds, and you have me and my companions. We're willing to kill them.
Well, good. Kill them. Let me know when you're done.
Would you like to kill them too?
If I wanted
Partake in this fight?
If I wanted to kill them, I would have already done so.
But they have like physical shinies.
Yes. But I am not foolish enough to risk my life so early in my, life for a few baubles. The time will come, and I will take it all.
Very true. What about the kobolds? Would you like to send them to retrieve these shinies to make your hoard ever so much greater?
Of course, when you have slayed them, I will send my minions, and they will collect much treasure. As I said, let me know when they are dead.
Well, this is going well.
Right. So I'm asking for your help with this.
Is that how you phrase it? Okay. The thing just kind of looks at you
Yes.
like you're nuts. Why would I help a devil girl?
Good question.
I mean, we have pearls now.
I will hold up a pearl.
You notice the pearl is actually kind of glowing faintly,
Ooh.
and the dragon will move closer. Where did you get that?
I got it from the bullywogs.
It's
They get-
literally kind of drooling a little bit. It's leaning ever closer towards you.
There's another, but it's with them.
With the frogs.
Yep.
No, too dangerous. I will not risk it for. But maybe if you, you will give me this pearl now.
If you can help us kill them.
Give me a persuasion roll. With advantage, actually, before I forget. Perhaps I could help, but I will not risk my life. Not for so little treasure. But yes, you will give this to me now. Hello?
I'm thinking.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I was just...
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. So I give this to you now, and in return, you do what?
I will help you. I will assist you this one time. But know that I will not risk my life. If things look dire, I will not stay to die.
Of course not. I wouldn't dream of that. I will hand him the pearl.
This thing's gonna lean down, and as you hold up this pearl, it's gonna send out this big forked tongue. It's gonna wrap around the pearl, and yoink it right into its mouth, and you're gonna hear this loud crunch. And this thing kind of leans its head back, its eyes closed, and there's this like cat-like purr as you listen to it just crunching down on this pearl.
It's eating the damn pearl.
They like to eat shinies.
No. They like to collect shinies, not eat them, damn it.
That's why they
He
collect
eats
them.
them
They
like
eat
that.
them.
That's why they collect it.
Actually, I've been watching a whole thing on the deep lore of dragons. Not all dragons eat their treasure regularly. Gold dragons are one of the particular ones who do eat a large portion of treasure. There's actually a reason they need to collect a certain amount of treasure, hold it for so long, and then eat it right before they die. And it's like a massive amount of treasure. So all dragons technically eat their treasure, but gold dragons eat it regularly.
Interesting. Does it give him any kind of power boost?
Not regularly. The final one is needed. Basically, it's a material component for a spell that makes them transform from just dying into what's called a guardian.
What's called
What's
a
called
what?
a what?
A guardian. It
Oh,
allows them
okay.
to merge themselves with a part of the world and actually physically change it and become an immortal spirit there.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
Interesting.
So yes, it is eaten this thing, and after quite a long time of savoring every last drop, it looks down at you. It doesn't look quite as hostile as it always seemed, nor as arrogant. It looks at you, I want to say, almost friendlier, or as compared to what the treatment you have been getting. All right, devil girl, lead the way.
I lead the way.
So are you just like walking right with it? You're just gonna walk right in with this thing on your tail?
Right. I'm gonna walk ahead of it.
Eh,
A
May I?
good amount ahead of it, so I can
You
get
can't
there.
say anything, Ural, because it's only her. It's her choices. So how far ahead are you telling the dragon? You're just taking off.
I'm telling the dragon, and before we get to the room, like when we're a decent amount away from that entranceway, I'm gonna tell him that the bullywogs are surrounding the bridge. They were, they're planning to ambush whoever comes in. But you know now, so it's not an ambush. We can plan this.
That's
Okay.
exactly what I wanted you to say. I was like,
hey! Awesome.
ah.
I wasn't gonna let him walk in there blind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's use the dragon to kill the bullywugs. I don't want to kill the dragon yet.
No, I didn't want to. I gave him the pearl. I didn't want him to die.
It's 150 gold worth of dimmits.
There's one more left. Hopefully, he won't find that one.
Well, Crew Cash has it in his bag.
He'll probably find it.
Let me go ahead, and it's gonna take me a moment to set these all up. Let's clear the off. Oh, I need. Where is it? Delete from tracker. Only foes. Too bad y'all didn't do that. Oh, lag spike on my end.
Yeah, it'd have been nice.
Going to rename this one.
We should have said he'll be here in 8 hours.
Well, that
Hindsight.
might have been a good idea.
There's still time to rest. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
My brain is mush tonight. I have not been able to think.
Perhaps after this mess, we can finally get a well-earned rest.
If
make
we
it out
live through it.
alive. Since the three of us have just been chilling here, sitting on a bridge.
Well, y'all the one that told him it was coming right now.
Better to be out in the open than cramped in that little hallway.
Oh, come on. You know it would have been glorious.
Yeah, we all get eaten and then he jumps off into the water and we die.
Death by frog drowning.
Death by the frog drowning.
Do not want. Do not want.
Oh, come on. What's the worst that could happen? And let's get Rosa back on the map. All right, Rosa, you're back on the map, and your friends are coming up behind you. Let's change them to a neutral faction. Okay. You guys can, well, everyone but Crew Cash can see Rosa coming up the path. You don't see anything behind her yet.
Oh, she's returned. I don't. Oh, is she back empty-handed? I don't. Rosa, what's going on?
Were you able to
Did you find him?
get
He's coming.
It good way or bad?
Good.
Okay.
Okay,
What should
so
we do?
yeah, let's just huddle up.
Crew Cash, he still has no vision. But I will offer you some guidance. It's the best I can do, my friend.
Uh,
Oh, Crew Cash?
Yeah.
yeah,
The pearl you have, you don't have it. It's not there.
gotcha.
After a few minutes of standing there, you get time to rejoin your group. You can see Lord Murgorlock over there watching y'all. And with a roar, the dragon's going to come in with the kobolds in tow.
And I didn't tell you that, Crew Cash.
Okay, so
I'm going to wink blindly in her direction. Just
okay. So I am going to
Ready as sacred flame.
So we can't see anybody in the water or anything like that?
Nope.
So we basically have to kind of signal the ambush in order to get the fight started?
Well, let's go ahead and roll initiative. That'd probably be the easiest way.
Fucking Christ.
And the crew cash. Oh boy. All right. The dragon comes in the roar, and you can see Lord Murgle over there kind of shift over. And he's going to yell. Oh, actually, no. He's just going to shift over there. He's going to wait. He's watching. Alright, you actually get to go first.
Okay. I'm gonna come over right over to here, and I am going to motion at the. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm going to talk to the Great One and tell him Lord Murgle Gurgle Murgle Lock is over to the right, across. I'm going to point to him.
And so you're hollering this out, basically?
Yes.
You can see Lord Murgle looking at you confused. Let's see if he knows what's going on. Oh. Well, you didn't roll any deception or anything. It's gonna yell, "Traitors! Traitors!"
Oh, I didn't even know that I could roll deception.
Like, it's kind of hard to deceive it because you basically were just saying what you're doing. Yes. You don't think, you pretty sure they caught on to you now. Would you like to do anything else, Ural?
Nope, nothing else.
You can do a ready to action if you have an action you would like to set up it with a specific trigger. A lot of people will say like, I want to ready an attack if something gets close or something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that. I don't know how. I like I said, I had no idea how to do that. So yeah,
Yes,
I'll
you
do
just
that.
declare it basically. I figured you didn't know yet, so I'm letting you know now.
I'm going to pull up my bow and ready an arrow and hold my action for when something comes into life.
Okay. All right, let's see. The dragon is going to fly over here. And it's going to 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, can't quite make it. Let's see what else he can do. Let's see. 15, 15. Yep. It's gonna ready an action of its own. Alundra, it's your turn.
Do I see any of them in the water?
You can go ahead and try a perception check. You basically have to get a 20 though, because they have a special thing for when they're in water.
Ah, missed just by one.
Actually, let's see. And then it's a +3. Actually, you do see a few of them popping up. Let's see. We'll give you. Where's one? You catch that one poking its head out of the water, basically.
Ah, okay. He's gonna look over there and point over. It's like I see it. In the water, it's poking out. Look!
Oh, hold on. Let me before. Well, I already said it, but yes, just kind of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, you get to see that one. That's the only one you can see.
Okay. I've spotted one. But that didn't work. Well, I'll just stick close by here to Krukash, giving a good hold of the rope so that we don't get separated.
Is that still a good enough light source for me to use my held action to shoot at that with disadvantage?
Sure. We'll say that it gave a burst of light, so you can take your shot. Sadly, all you hear is a splash.
Good try.
Bloop.
Rosa?
friend?
It looks like she's drawing a square.
Oh,
I pressed the wrong button for push to talk. I'm sorry. I'm going to use entangle on Lord Murgle Gurgle.
Okay. You'll target both him and the frog. They're basically treated as one entity. Okay. The frog, the giant toad, doesn't seem to care much as these roots kind of leap over it. So, but it does come over and grab a hold of Murgle. So that's an interesting thing. The frog could move, but if he does, he's leaving Murgle behind.
Ha.
And I'm going with Mount's roll on their rider's turn. The kobolds come up, and they have Dick for range, if I remember right. Oh no, they could. Go ahead. They're going to be taking some slingshots at. Yes, at the toads, but they'll be at disadvantage. Oh. Let's see, they're all there, so we'll just go ahead and do all of them at once. The kobolds come running out, eager to please their great one. Again, flinging rocks from their slings. And just pelting this toad who just kind of sits there like it doesn't care. Oop, that one missed. So that gets all those, the frogs. We're going to be back on the top. Let's see how smart Murgle is. Not at all. Murgle's going to kick his toad, trying to get it to leap away, and the toad is going to make a movement and leap right back into the cave where they've been coming. Only Murgle's now hanging in the air, still stuck with vines.
oh boy.
I'm glad my rolls
Okay.
aren't the only ones that are sucking tonight.
Yep, right.
This one's going to... let's see how ambitious this is. Oh, no. It's going to leap out. And let's reveal them. Which one's that? Frog 2. And it's going to take a poke at the elf in front of it. Oh lord, you have so many creature things. I probably should just be using the combat tracker version. Except for it's got something. What does this say it does? Oh, but it's mounted, so it won't be able to do that. Alright. Tries to poke at Lundra with its spear. And its frog companion goes in action as well. It tries to do something you're quite familiar with at this point.
Ah, foul creatures.
It may or may not have tried to eat you. This one's not worried about its friend. And you didn't say how high you were flying, so I'm going to assume you're not too high for... Well, actually, it won't matter. They're going to be able to reach. Alright, here, I'm just going to go ahead and unveil... Oop, that hides everyone, right? There we go. Just see how this goes. These things
Oh,
can
hey.
leap 20 feet automatically without any checks, so you're not going to get away. Their frog does get a bite as well. And this is the one you probably want to be worried about. These aren't even going to roll because there's... And give me a perception check, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I have to treat you as you're blind or not, or if you can tell that a giant wet frog just landed next to you. Okay, pretty sure you heard the giant wet frog.
Okay.
Doesn't do you that much good though. You're sitting there and this huge splashing thump happens, and you feel a sharp sting inside. Something comes out and gets you. And right after that, as you're kind of reeling back from the pain, you hear a gulp right in where you were standing. Let's see. Yep. Oh, this one comes flying out of the water and takes a Spartan strike at you, and wasn't doing its timing very well, and it's basically just stabbed in the air a good 5 feet above you. But its mount lands right next to you. Oh, and it takes a bite out of you.
Uh-oh.
And basically, kind of like what you've seen your friends happen, this thing's whole mouth just kind of and kind of takes a big bite out of you. You're kind of half in a frog at the moment. It hasn't swallowed you yet, but yes. And more frogs come hopping out. Let's see. One. Yep. You've got another one coming out for you, Alendra.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Your rolls tonight. Unbelievable.
I guess. This thing gets a good hard shiv into you. The frog goes, oh, but yes, it misses.
How do you roll a critical fail and then a critical hit one right after?
Cause I'm awesome.
Hacks.
Those DM cheats. Crewcast, you hear another large thump behind you. You are still paying attention though. Things are coming out of you every way from the darkness. Oh my god.
What the actual fuck?
wow.
This thing is making a grapple on you as well. You've got a frog. You're kind of half in the frog. And Ural, is your turn.
All right, so I'm basically gonna have to make a strength check to get out of this thing, and that's gonna be my turn.
Let's check. Yes, it would be that, or you could just try to stab the frog. Your choice.
Whatever. We are gonna go ahead and try to stab our way or slice our way out of this frog's mouth.
Okay. Yeah, it's the G, not the rider. Just so you know.
All right. I don't know why it's like that, but
Oh,
You have both of them targeted. You hit the frog either way. Okay, let's give this frog a concentration check. Okay, the frog, you stab it right in the upper roof of its mouth while it's got its mouth on you, and the thing just opens its mouth and pulls back. You are no longer grappled. It does not like being poked in the mouth. Anything
Okay.
else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Crewcast, you've got enemies all around you. You can't see, but yeah, you got enemies all around you.
Is it still disadvantage to to attempt to stab the frog whose mouth I'm in?
No, you definitely know where it is.
I'm in Forest Mouth, right?
Correct.
Uh,
Yeah, that was your offhand. Are you not gonna do it with your main hand as well, or?
no, I just have that labeled as offhand. It's technically my main hand. I can't pull two weapons at the same time.
Fair enough. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. This dragon is going to step forward, and it's going to breathe fire on it. Which I think this thing's going to fail regardless. Yes, that's what I thought.
Oh, that's
Oh my
wonderful.
God, that's awesome.
So Murgle is struggling. It's confused because it told its mount to leap away, and the mount did, but it's stuck. All these branches that have come out of the ground are holding it midair, and the dragon just kind of flies up, and flames just engulf the entire area. It doesn't just kill Murgle Gurgle; his corpse just goes up like a cinder. Everything is destroyed. The cheap fake costume jewelry it was wearing, which it was all pretty much cheap fake costume jewelry,
Oh.
dissolves, melts, just gone. And the dragon's going to let out a roar and start flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. It's going to fly right over into the middle of everything. And it's hovering above the bridge right now. And you have just watched the most brutal death of a creature you've probably ever seen.
That's amazing.
Burned to a crisp.
That doesn't like scare the crap out of the rest of these Murlocs and have them run?
Sarah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
If I disengage and try to run past them, do the others still get a
No,
chance
if
to
you
hit me?
disengage, all attacks that round miss you as far as op attacks. They can't make them.
Okay. Oh, but I can't. Okay. Well, I'll disengage and move between Rosa and Krukesh. Because I don't think I can do anything else. I mean, I have the bone shiv, but it's the only thing I have. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Rosa,
I'm gonna summon a bear.
your bear spirit.
Yes.
Okay. Is that even an action or bonus action? I forget.
I believe it's bonus action. Let me double check. Yes, it is.
All right, where would you like? Right there. Yoink.
Right
And you
there.
may throw your buffs on everybody if you like. You can count the dragons and kobolds as allies as well if you want them to.
They don't need buffs.
Buff them.
Sir, you don't know what's going on. All you know is you're standing there and all of a sudden there's this towering bear. But it's not like before. You can see right through it. And it's just kind of licking its paw and staring around and
We could see right through it. This is not the first time she's cast this.
correct. But you've never actually questioned her or even know anything is going on. You just know that this thing appears sometimes.
And then I'm going to claw at the bullywog in front of me.
Okay, number 3.
Or not.
It is sitting on top of a toad. You've got a weird angle, and it manages to lean back just in time. The giant toad is actually off the map. Let's go ahead and just get him away. The kobolds are getting excited. They just watched their great one basically murder a dragon like it was no big deal. Let me double check. Okay. Things. Well, let's see actually how brave they are. Nope, this one's just going to take a slingshot at it, but it does get advantage. And let's see. Just going to go with all of them doing it the other way. They are giving squeaks of great one. Great one, shyness. And these rocks are just coming out of everywhere. It's raining down on these poor things in front of Ural. Oop, that one missed.
You had that one on disadvantage though.
No, oh, I did. It would have missed either way. It dropped to 4. That one, Ural, give me a dex save.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Okay. You're watching these rocks come pelting in, and they're just bludgeoning this poor frog, and the frog kind of flops down as it dies, and the bullywog's standing on top of it, and a couple more come in, and one of them comes really close to buzzes right in front of your face. Well, let's see. How do the bullywogs feel? How... Oh, this one is going to hop into the water. Let's double check their movement, make sure let's see, because that one's 40. Frogs, I think, actually have more. Yeah. This frog hightails it out like there's nobody's business. You've got one somewhere under the water over there. Ooh, this one doesn't flee, though. It's going to take a spear thrust at tiefling in front of it. And miss. Let's see, where's my frog? Come here, frog. Uh-oh. This
Oh,
thing
thank goodness.
catches you in its mouth. And you don't feel any pain, but it does keep its mouth on you, and it's dragging you down with it. Oh, we got another one. This one also doesn't feel like running. It's it's going to kill the intruders. It will bring it great glory. Again, Krukesh, you felt this before where you feel a hard blow and you're like, ah, it's gonna hurt. But you look down and there's a lot of fur in your chest and it just kind of goes away at the same time. You do get a gomp on you. Is this frog? Oh, actually, you were already swallowed. Never mind. We're giving you that back because it can't swallow a person twice. Will you give yourself back 2 damage and 5 hit temp?
Yep.
Let's see. This one's mount just died. Oh, yes. It's going to disengage and it hops and splashes into the water. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This one's hauling butt as well. Oh, yep. Disengage, and it is going to leap away. Unfortunately, Crew Cash, I need a string check from you. Perfect. You tear your self free as this thing hops away.
Yay.
You are slimy and sticky, but you are free. Ural,
I
you've
am
basically
going.
got two holdouts that are stubbornly not fleeing and a whole bunch of frogs swimming
Yep,
away.
I'm going to run over and attempt to hit this.
Hey, you
Okay.
take a swing at the bullywog. You're being careful not to injure your friend who's still half in a frog's mouth, and it manages to parry you away with its spear. Mr. Crewcash, you're no longer in the frog. You can give me a perception check. See if you can figure out what's around you. Don't roll low. Okay. You're pretty sure there's still a frog dripping and smelly right next to you to the left. There's also something to the south, but you don't think it's a frog.
Okay. I'll pull out my club.
It shows that he's still grappled.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, grapple doesn't have any effect on anything other than you moving 0.
Oh.
You swing forward and your club catches a soft, spongy substance, and you hear a loud "Rabbit." You take a swing with your dagger, but don't catch anything.
Okay.
Let's see. Does it recharge? Let me do this real quick. So I forgot to click the used. Did it roll it automatically? No. How do I make this roll? Maybe I have to do it this way. There it goes. Okay. Most of them have run away. So 5, 10. It's going to come over here and try and breathe fire on all of these things at once. You may have some dead bullywogs floating up in the water.
I see that.
Wow.
Now, wasn't there talk of killing the Great One and taking his treasure?
Uh, yes, but like at level 5 or 6 or 10. No, actually, no. I actually wanted this. This is exactly what I wanted right here. So, the dragon is part of our group.
Let's see. I'm going to try and stab at this one in front of me. Try something different.
You poke it. You hear another rabbit. Doesn't seem happy with being stabbed.
Take that.
Rosa, you're kind of in a frog's mouth. You can break free if you'd like, or you can just attack the frog.
Uh, I'm going to attack the frog. I can do both.
Uh, it's an action to break the grapple, or you can attack the frog.
I'll just attack the frog.
Okay. This frog's got you in its mouth, and it's kind of trying to slurp you up, and you rake your claws through it. Let's see how it takes that. It instantly lets go of you, spits you out on the floor. You are no longer grappled.
Was that enough damage to maybe slice out its tongue?
I'm sure if you want it, you can probably find one in pieces around. But no, you didn't quite tear its tongue out. Its mouth is full of blood, though. It's kind of pouring out.
Still good.
Okay. This Cobalt's gonna rush up. It's wanting to take a swing at these things, getting away.
Dang.
Next one runs up. They're all yelling, "Great one! Great one!"
The amount of crits he's rolled tonight is unbelievable. Oh my god!
Welcome to why most DMs, I think, hate me in their games, because I roll like this all the flipping time. Let's see. This one, come up closer and take a swing at the one riding a mount. Or not swing, but sling a rock. This Bullywog's on top of this frog that's just spit out Rosa, and it's trying to keep its mount under control, and all of a sudden this rock comes up and hits it right in the eye and just kind of explodes its eye, and it just kind of slumps and slides off the back of the toad and the frog, and slips into the water beneath. Plus it's kobolds. Kobolds are like the greatest crit machines ever. Ask Ro.
What? No.
Things are not looking so hot. Oh. Despite that, it stubbornly stays on. It's not giving up. Takes a quick stab at crew cash here. Oh, he almost gets a hug from a frog again. Ural? You've got a giant toad or giant frog still there next. They just spat out your young tiefling friend, and you've got a mountain rider still hanging on to fighting crew cash. And there's at least one frog you see splashing around in the water.
I'm gonna come over here and target the bullywug.
Okay.
All right.
Crew cash? You know that there's something still trying to poke you and eat you right in front of you.
Okay. I can't wait till we get to the bucking serpents I can see.
All right, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes. This dragon's gonna fly over here and take a bite out of a bullywog, or attempt to. It comes buzzing in, and the bullywog kind of scrunches down on top of the toad really quickly. Alundra?
Alrighty. Let's see. Try and sacred flame this bullywug.
Oh, it was so busy dodging the dragon's bite. Couldn't avoid the flames. Rosa, you still have a frog in front of you that just spat you out.
I'm gonna keep hitting it.
Oh, you rake across its snout and more blood is coming out. This thing looks horrible. Incoming a pelt of more rocks. That's a kobold for you. It's either really good or really bad. Ooh, I hit the wrong one. It still hit though. And the last one comes running up, takes a sling and flings it at it. Alrighty then, let's go top of the dial. And this bullywog is going to hit disengage, and it's going to hop down and disappear into the water. It is not sticking around for any more of that madness.
Whew.
Which frog is that? 5?
And frog number 2 all the way out there.
Yippers. Ural, it's your turn.
The one that was right next to Rosa, that one get killed?
Yes, Rosa, or the kobold's bludgeoned to death with a pepper of rocks.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I'm just kind of ready for any potential fight, or yeah, ready in action.
Krukash, you're pretty sure the frog that was in front of you just leapt off into the darkness.
Okay. Are there any more of them? What's going on?
They've all retreated or died, and look out to your in front of you. The great one is here. Don't hurt it, please.
Ah, the great one. The big shiny dragon. He's so beautiful.
Yes, he is right in front of you.
And then the dragon breathes fire out. The dragon is going to come and land right next to Rosa and Krukash. Looks very pleased with itself for those that can see.
You
That
did
was-
a great job.
That was amazing.
Alundra?
I think she's gonna kind of collapse a little bit. Use her last of her channel divinity for herself at this moment. Just gonna fix herself up, try to catch her breath.
Rosa? Nope. Okay. Kobold's gonna rush over towards the Great One.
Ah, what a turn of events.
And the last frog is going to sink beneath the water. You are actually out of combat.
Uh,
Great One, you are truly a sight to behold in combat. Their Lord Murgle Gurgle Murgle didn't even stand a chance.
The dragon's gonna perk up and puff out its chest, kind of look like a cat that just ate a canary. Just looks at you like, this is the way it's supposed to be.
yes, thank you for your prowess. It was most needed.
And impressive.
Again, he's just looking at you all, kind of preened up. Just like, yes, of course, this is how it's supposed to be. Praise me more, mortals.
How would you like to do that on a more regular basis? You could come with us. We could certainly indulge your need for combat.
I think that's pushing it.
The
No, it's
dragon's
not.
gonna look at you. Give me a persuasion roll.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Oh, John, you're so close. You had to have a 20 to actually get him to.
I have a 21.
No, I meant you needed a crit.
Nat 20.
It's gonna look at you, and it's not looking at you like the last times. It doesn't look at you with like this hate or disdain. I mean, it still has a bit of disdain because you know it is better than you, of course. He's like, it would be too risky. I am not so foolish as you short-lived races. I will bide my time. Soon I will be strong enough, though.
So when you're strong enough, you'll come with us?
It's gonna laugh. Sure, in a few hundred years, if you will come back, I'm sure we can see about more. What is it you
Surely you don't want
guide
to wait
call?
in this cave for another 100 years. You'll be too big to even remotely escape. At this point, we can still get you out of here.
Uh, it will barely move into a young dragon stage at that point.
Perhaps I will be able to witness such growth one day.
Did I really need a 20? I mean, come on. The 19 plus 2 is 21. That should have been more than enough.
It's the main reason it's still hanging out here is it's too weak to really go up against anything powerful. Uh, Bullywogs aren't anything dangerous, but
Well, I had no idea, and I
well,
had no
that many of
spells or
them probably
anything.
would
There
have
were a
murdered
lot.
you. It was a
Ah,
CR4 fight with them.
ooh, buddy. Well, I think that we should take our chance to rest for now. Don't you agree?
Yes, we need to rest, and then we need to find all of their treasure.
The wormling is looking very intently at Crew Cash, though.
Oh, forgive him, Great One. He cannot see without a source of light.
The dragon's gonna lean
Um,
closer and closer to him, sniffing him. He can't see.
It is too dark for his human eyes. He needs a fire source of light or some kind of light source.
She's correct. I can't see it. a bloody thing. I'm blind as a bat down here.
It's drooling a little bit. It's like, perhaps if you had something of value, we could make a trade.
Ah, what do you have you could trade for me? You could help me see in the dark?
If you had something delicious, valuable, I might have something that can aid you.
What is this something? I mean, we need a little bit more information, Great One.
You need more information. I pull out the pearl.
Do you hold it up? Are you offering it to him?
Ah, I don't really know what this is, but we got it from that big frog thing, and they told me to put it in my bag. And oh, I wasn't. Well, we got it from. well, will this suffice?
You're gonna notice that the pearl has a very soft glow to it, and again, it's gonna stick its tongue out and wrap it around the pearl and yoink it in. You're gonna hear the loud crunch. It starts chewing on this thing.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you give up the other pearl? God damn it.
Would you put value in a material thing beside your own life?
Is this an in character, out of question, a character?
No,
Because I didn't.
She's definitely asking you.
I didn't say anything. No, that was just my disdain at giving up both pearls.
Well, I rolled really bad on the check I gave myself to remember not.
Oh, I did see that. Okay.
So yes, again, this thing purrs so loudly you can actually feel it in the air around it. After a few moments of it just savoring this and crunching, it looks down at Krukash and it's going to reach up and pull a scale off his shoulder, and it's going to hold it out to you, Krukash.
Oh,
Or is he reaching blindly?
It's I couldn't tell you. The scale is glowing.
Nice.
I will take the scale.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Great One.
When you grab this scale, it's going to start glowing brighter and brighter and brighter until you've got a really bright light source, almost like having a orb of daylight in your hand.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I forgot how beautiful you were. The way your skin and scales glisten off this light. Can I pet you?
Roll a persuasion check.
Where?
Oh,
No.
As you say, the dragon's going to kind of give a really strong blow. No fire, but you're going to get kind of pushed back an inch or so. One does not pet a dragon. We're not animals.
All right, all right. I did not mean to offend you.
So, what are y'all's plan? Because as y'all are sitting there, the dragon's turning back and looking at the cave where the large toad went.
I think it's about time to go take a rest.
Yeah, we need a long rest.
Can I please sleep?
yes. Yes, I need to meditate.
The dragon looks at you. Farewell then, little friends. I smell more treasure. And it's going to start flying towards the cave.
Thank you again, Great One.
It doesn't seem to be paying you any mind. It's heading straight towards that cave. The kobolds are kind of freaking out a little bit, though, because they can't. They're running along the edge, kind of looking at it, like, What do we do? What do we do? He's going. Great one. Great one.
I'm sure he'll return, little kobolds. Just be patient. So where shall we head off for a rest, friends?
Off in the direction the Great One's going, so we can get some of the damn treasure.
You want to swim? How do you want to get over there?
How are you guys gonna get over there?
Say,
We can
remember,
swim, it's
it's
only 10 foot
10
up.
foot down and 10 foot up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, that's not so bad.
You're gonna climb up a cliff wall
gotta
soaking wet.
Is
that
that
is not going to work very well.
I mean, you could try anything. There's no problems. He might make it. You don't know.
Well, if
I'm not going
you
over there.
if you plan on going that way, I can at least give Rosa the rope. I mean, that could help in climbing up a ledge.
That could work.
I'm not about to go fight the dragon over the loot that may be over there.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No, he can have. I'm
Not
not gonna stop
fighting over
him.
loot. We want to go into the safe corner
Okay.
somewhere.
Let's go find a safe corner and go to sleep. I'm just greedy.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking safe corner. He's thinking loot.
Go. I'm trying to find a safe corner. Maybe away from the water.
I'm saying we trek back to the
South?
entrance of the entrance we came in.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I put an item in your inventory row for the scale.
Oh, thank you.
So we're heading on back towards the tunnel where we first came into this place.
Okay. Let's see.
It's like 4 maps from here.
As you say, let's move you on each map just in case.
I mean, when the dragon's done, we can go back and check to see if he left anything.
Sure. Gold dragons only live about 5,200 to 10,000 years.
Well, wait a minute.
Wait, was he
Did you
gonna
say when
stay
he's
in?
dead or when he's
What?
done?
No, I mean when he's done, like looking over at that cave.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
He's
okay.
gonna come
I
back
heard-
out, right?
I heard dead, so I was like,
No.
Hey,
I mean, you want to
Hey,
wait that
hey, hey.
out.
hey, if he's over there looking at treasure for there, his hoard is unguarded.
Do you
Earl.
really want to upset this dragon, Urol?
He has no hoard. It's a pile of trash. I saw it.
There was a couple of swords and such in there.
Trash.
Okay, fine. Let's just go to sleep.
Let us go back to our spot and then take a rest, and then perhaps then we can discuss where to go next.
Okay. Who wants to give me a percentile in the tower for this map?
I'll give it a go. Oh, never mind.
Alrighty then.
Roll initiative.
Oh, dear.
Give me another. Who wants to be the other percentile?
I'll
Give me
try.
a percentile in the tower.
You or me? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Can't tell if that's good or bad.
And then we get to see them die. Okay. You guys are going to come down. Now, you can get back where you were, John. I saw you moving. Pull this up. Actually, you know what? Let's get the dragon and the kobolds off. And we don't need the giant frogs and bullywogs yet. Y'all haven't gone in the water. Alright. John, as you move there, let me double check something on this real quick. Make sure. Okay. You're going to look down and what you think you actually see more trogs, but probably not. As you come there, a whole group of things that were picking over the trog corpses turn looking up there. Give me a perception check. Okay. The two in the back, you're going to notice they've got something like a pole between them, a long stick, and there's something dangling from it. And initiative. Have you already rolled initiative? No, y'all haven't. All initiative.
Rolling so poorly today.
Yeah, our rolls have been trash.
Y'all had some really good percentiles. Rosa, looks like you are up first. Oh, your temp health goes away, as does the other buffs.
I took the buffs off, but I didn't know how to get rid of the temp.
That's fine, I can get it. It is your go.
Gotcha.
Ural was heading up in front, as he does, stomping away, and he stops and turns looking south.
What did you find? Oh, hey! More stuff that wants to kill us. Throwing a rock at it.
Not again.
Keep doing that.
So you send one of your enchanted rocks sailing through, and it hits this thing, and it starts garbling this real crazy speech you've never heard before. And it doesn't sound happy. It doesn't look in your direction, but you have this distinct feeling it knows you're there.
I'm going to move over here, and we're going to take up my bow and shoot it. Shoot at the one shoots the rocket.
All right, you send an arrow flying through the area with your new light giving you sight, and you manage to catch this thing right in the throat. With the light, you can see pretty clearly now. It looks like you kind of think a human, but its skin is all pasty and it's got no hair. In fact,
Are we fighting Gollum?
you might.
Sounds strangely like Gollum.
Here, I'll show you an image of what it looks like. You don't see that name, though.
I don't clearly see the name. And it's not like it's showing up in the combat log or on them when we hover over them.
Do I need to? Oh, wait, what is this? A elder red dragon sticks his head in here and cooks the Uro?
No.
As long as he
Oh my
misses, then we
gosh.
have a way out now.
Let's see.
There is no missing with breath attacks. It's either all or half damage, which an Elder Red half will insta kill all of us.
Huh. Can I see if I know what kind of creature this is?
Sure. You can do either a history. I guess history is about the only history or an arcana. You can choose which one. They're tied in kind of that way.
Okay.
You don't know anything about these. Whatever they are, it's outside of your expertise.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give Sacred Flame another go. Oh, jeez.
This thing's completely not looking in your direction. It's looking down the tunnel, but the second the spell starts to go off, it leaps back out of the way. Okay. This thing comes charging up here, and it's got this bone club in its hand. And it's going to take a swing at Ural. You try your best to give it a feint, but it's like it didn't even care. It just takes a swing, and it just knows where you're standing. The one in the back is going to drop something and start charging forward too. Again, a club comes out. You try to dodge the side, but
Hacks!
you catch a bone club solidly to
Aw.
the side of the head and crumple.
Friends, overall is down. Again.
Let's see. Give it a
Ah,
50.
I can see clearly now. I see him.
All right. This thing comes running up, and it's looking in Krugash's direction, but takes a swing at Rosa.
Look at these fucking rolls.
And she catches a club hard to the side. Uh-oh. Ural is growing weaker.
I don't think I meant to roll
Rosa?
too.
Oh, no, it
Oh,
auto-rolls for you. I'll fix it. Okay. It is Rosa's turn. This thing just came up
Yes.
and while staring at Krukash, took a swing and smacked you.
Um, I'm probably going to wild shape.
Okay. Have you picked what you would like to become?
I'm looking for it.
It's you can sort all the beasts that are 1/4. And make sure I unlock the full mounter manual for you. I think I did. Yes.
Um, okay, so there's a black bear.
I think that's a 1/2. Yes, and I believe you can only do a 1/4 at this level.
So let me find this.
Yes, at level 2, 1/4 goes up to 1/2 at level 4.
I'm trying to find 1/4.
If you hit the NPC tab, do you have if you haven't opened that, you can put it on the right hand side, and you can sort by type beast and 1/4. I'll go ahead and read them off to you if you want.
Yes, please.
You've got the axe beak, the boar, constrictor snake. You can be a draft horse, an elk, a giant badger, a giant bat, giant centipede, a giant frog. Or actually, you can't be the giant frog because it is a swim seed. Giant lizard. You can't be the owl. Giant poisonous snake. Giant wolf spider. A panther. Can't be that one. Riding horse or a wolf.
Aw, no panther.
You can be a panther. You can't be
Oh,
the one after that, which is a petrodon. You can't have anything that has a flight or swim speed. which I'm not sure why the swim speed, but yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a wolf.
Okay. Let me get you. Ooh, which one does the picture? You don't want to be a W, you want to be a wolf. Proud, noble, delicious wolf. Oh, there. Okay, I was like, one of these has it. I know. Not that I would ever eat a wolf or anything.
Delicious.
There it is. And you get 17, and you're friendly. And there you go.
Oh well, that's my action. So yeah.
Okay, Mr. Crewcash.
There's there's a rock between us, right? I don't see the wolf right now.
No, you don't see the wolf right now. Well, I don't know. Give me a perception check. Maybe you do. Ooh, that's a really good roll. You might catch a glimpse of some fur and a snout, maybe.
You leave that poor animal alone, you beast. I'm gonna drop my bow and pull up my club.
Alundra. You got two of these things. They just clubbed Ural down, and you got one over there, wolf sided, and Kukash is yelling things about leaving an animal alone.
Oh dear. Um, can I, if I were to pull Ulral with me while disengaging, is that a thing?
You can. There's no one in range to hit you right now, but you can pull him away and disengage if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull him along so that I can get into closer to the others.
Sure. Just half movement. Drag him along.
So, what, 35? That's still like 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can still use your action if you have anything you want to do.
Ah, okay. Um, I will try and stabilize Ulral.
Okay. Medicine check. All right. You do actually manage to stabilize the roll. I'll put stable on him. Where's all my? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alrighty. That should be it for now.
All right. This thing's going to come around the corner and take a swing at the wolf. Ooh, it manages to club it.
Oh, wow.
And that was. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I fix. I don't think I
Oh, the
fixed
wolf
your
only
health.
had 7 HP.
I think they technically have more than that. Yes, you're supposed to have had 11. You're good. You're not dead,
Yay.
but you got smacked.
Close.
But that's. There's another one. Oh,
Oh, it says that she's unconscious.
oh, it did. It misses either way, but let me fix that real quick. My bad. Just trying to murder you harder. Ooh, thing came in and smacked you hard. Uh-oh. Crew cash is
Oh
going down
no.
too. Ural is stable. And it is Rosa Wolf Girl's turn.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And run away.
Okay. So you're running down the hall.
Yes.
Ready? See how Crew Cash does. Oh, got a success. Alundra, Crew Cash has fallen beside you. Ural has fallen beside you. You've managed to stabilize Ural, but the wolf that was here took off running. And what would you like to do?
Rosa!
I'm dying.
Yes, but so are the rest of us. Help me take these two back. Perhaps we can still get the aid of the Great One. Let's see. I'm going to... What a pickle. Could I still use Spare the Dying and then still drag one of them with us?
Sure. It's an action and a movement.
Okay.
Uh, getting Crew Cash.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just stabilize him.
Yeah. Okay. And... Hmm...
Who do you like better? Which one are you gonna save?
I don't know. I guess, let's see. I have a dice right here in front of my face. We're gonna let that decide. According to my D20, it says that Ural is going to be saved today. So we're gonna drag him on up. And I'm gonna call for Rosa to see if we can't quickly get some assistance from the kobolds.
It is midnight. Do we need to call it?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good to finish this up.
Okay. Let's see. This thing runs over here and starts pawing at Crew Cash. So is this one. And this one kind of starts dragging him off.
No.
Ural is stable. And it's Rosa's turn.
Please, Rosa, see if we can't assist him.
Oh God, I don't know what to do.
Please call for the kobolds.
I I run up there and see if I can grab some kobolds. I guess.
Right. Let's
Try.
throw you back on that map real quick. Let's see. With there. You can get. Are you sprinting or just running?
Just dashing, yes.
Dashing, so you can get another 10, 20. Yes. And let me grab some kobolds because I took them off the tracker. Where'd they go? Come here, encounters. You've got 4 kobolds still on this ledge. And when this wolf comes running up, they all turn and start spinning up their slings.
They're what?
They're spinning up their slings.
I change back. I change back.
Okay, so you're gonna sprint in here really fast and then transform from a wolf to Rosa. All the kobolds gonna stop spinning their thing and start yelling, "Shinies!
I found you more shinies. You need to go back this way.
Shinies!" Okay, anything else? Actually, go ahead and make me a persuasion check. There are, yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets to them. Actually, it looks like they go next. All 4 of them are gonna run up and just start pawing at you. Shinies! 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 Let's see. I guess it's dump through there. Cache is stable. Alendra, what would you like to do? The wolf took off. They were right behind you. You think they've gone to get help, maybe? They're dragging off Crew
Uh,
Cache. You've got Ural in your hands.
do I see the one that's dragging Krukash right now?
Probably not at that angle.
Okay. Well, I'll keep dragging old Rawl towards where Rosa ran to
Okay.
and let her know the situation.
You can make it 15 feet up. You're basically in between the 2 maps right now, so we'll just leave you right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling for her and the kobolds and where are they at?
Okay. Any actions you want to take, or?
I don't think I can.
I guess you could technically dash and get a full 30 if you wanted to actually get on the other map.
Oh yeah, that would work. I wasn't sure if I could do that while carrying someone or dragging
Yes.
someone.
Let's get y'all over there. So that'd be about there. And sure, just in case you have it. There you go. All right. Let's see how
Rosa!
smart these things are. Okay. Let's see, 5, 10. This thing's gonna run up here and start trying to drag this body out of your hand. So strength check.
Is it a strength on strength?
Yes, it'll be a strength on strength. You're gonna have to try really hard to lose. Okay. This one starts pawing at Ural's feet, but it doesn't take a solid grip. It's just kind of like slapping at him, like trying to knock it out of your hands. At the same time, this one's gonna come up and try the same thing. Another
Oh,
strength check.
lovely.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna suck real hard, guys.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I wouldn't have beat it anyway because I have a -1.
Doesn't have much movement, but it starts dragging it back. We don't know what the other one's doing. Rawl is being dragged around like a chew toy. Rosa, you've got 4 kobolds just kind of like pawing at you, yelling shinies. I'm going to replace them with the combat version just in case.
I'm gonna point down towards the Grimlock or the weird humanoid thing. I don't know what it is, and say, "I had other shinies, but they took them."
All right, give me another persuasion check. Okay. Any other actions you want to take?
I'm gonna make my rocks shiny and then run down this way and hope that they notice my shiny and follow.
Okay. All right, let's see. This one looks confused. It's like 5, 10. It's chasing after you yelling shinies. Oh, this one's that's a critical. The next one though notices the Grimlock, understood what you said, and starts hollering and yelling. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Can get there. I think that's too far for it, but let's see. It will be a disadvantage, but it can try. Okay, that misses. The next one's going to go 5, 10. Running forward, it's going to try the same thing. You lucked out. One of them was smart, understood exactly what it's doing. It's rallying the other ones.
That's the first time ever.
And we've got one last one. 5, 10. Okay, that's the kobolds. Krukash is unconscious. Alundra, what would you like to do? You just had Ural's limp body pulled from your grasp.
Well, I'm gonna try and um throw this bone shiv. Oh Lord.
You hurl this thing, and this thing, not even looking at you, it's still pawing over Ural, just turns and smacks out of the air. And it hits it hard enough this brittle bone shiv actually shatters and explodes into the air. You've permanently lost that dagger. Let's see. Intelligence. Uh, this, this one and the other one are going to grab Ural and drag him back into the other cave. And they are not going to stick around to fight. They're just going to get away with their prize. And we don't know what's happening in the other room. Rosa, you just saw these things take off down the tunnel. They're dragging Ural between them.
I'm going to scream shinies and then run back down the hall
Okay. Are you
after them.
dashing or just regular movement?
Uh, uh, Dashing.
Okay. So you're on there. You can catch up to him if you'd like.
I've caught up to them.
Okay. Anything else?
Um, Bonus action bear.
Okay. Where would you like your bonus action bear? Okay. I will say that you don't see Krugash or this other one anymore.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You can buff yourself. Technically, you can buff Ural with temp HP, but he's unconscious, so he's at 0 either way. Okay. These things are going to come running forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it will be a -5, but they're going to take a slingshot at one of the Grimlocks. Pretty sure that misses. Okay. Let's just go ahead and move them all. Oh, holy jeez.
I
Uh-oh.
love these kobolds.
One of the Grimlocks goes down. Yeah. Oh, that even hit with a -5? Oh, yeah, I did. And the last one. Okay, let's see. Who's up next? Crew Cash is, we don't know. Lundra, it's your turn. Would you like to move to
Do
the
I
other?
see them?
Yes, you can technically see them. Let me
Oh,
get this
okay.
one off the tracker, though. There we go. You can see that one that's still got a hold of one of Ural's legs and is unceremoniously dragging him across the stone.
I'm going to beckon for the kobolds to follow for the shinies, as Rosa yelled, and I will go right behind Rosa to try and attack this Grimlock.
Okay.
Dang. Can I get to the side and still try to get a grasp of him, or no?
Sure. I think you had enough movement for that with the being a wood elf. So you're trying to grab him. You can't try to pull him out because that would be more of an action, but you've got a hold of him at the moment.
Yeah, I
So
just want to
this
keep a
one
hold of him.
is, where is it? How smart is it? Not at all. It's gonna take a firm grip of Ural's foot, and it's trying to drag it out of your hand. You're gonna have to
Oh
roll
my
really, really well.
god! It's gonna be terrible.
I mean, another 20 and we could have a roll off. Yeah.
No, her strength is too bad for that.
It's dragging him along. His bone encased head is kind of bouncing in the back. Clunk, 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 clunk. We don't know what happened with the other one. Ural's unconscious. Rosa. Alondra came running up here and you saw her grab a hold of like the horn on Ural's head, and this thing just yanked it like it was nothing out of her grip and took off running. Oh wait, does your bear thing give her advantage when she enters it, or is it only when it's cast?
It's whatever's in the aura when it's cast.
Oh,
But
when
she
it's
still
cast.
gets the advantage for the strength saving throws. But she doesn't get the temp HP.
Okay. Do you want to roll another strength check, Alendra? Maybe get a crit.
Sure, let's see what happens.
Oh,
Nah.
you gave a valiant effort to save your friend, companion, tiefling.
Question mark? What?
Rosa, what would you like to do?
Um, bonus action to have the bear continue on down the hall.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to throw a rock at the Grimlock.
Oh, you
Oh,
murdered this
thank
thing.
God.
Nope, the kobolds are going to run up, and they will basically be right behind Alendra. But there's nothing for them to do. Crew Cash is unconscious. Alendra, what would you like to do?
I would like to dash down the hallway and
Okay.
see if I can't catch where Crew Cash is going.
Okay. Make your move.
I think that's about right. 35 is 70, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. You're
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
see the last Grimrock. It's dragging along Crew Cash and this pole with something tied to it, and it's kind of a hefty thing for it to drag along, so it's not making very good time. But as soon as you get that close, it does look at you and starts yelling this garbled words at you.
Gargle, blargle, bleh.
Anything else?
Um, can I? Well, actually, I don't think that would do me much good. I was gonna like try and lasso poor Crew Cash with my rope.
That would be an action anyways, and you dashed.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't get it around his neck. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and yell out to Rosa, they're taking Crew Cash down this hallway.
All right, let's see how this thing reacts. It comes charging at you, dropping Crew Cash, and takes a swing at you.
Oh, rip. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
rip.
Unbelievable.
Let's see, you're stable. Rosa?
I'll go down the hall.
Okay. Go ahead and make your move. You
I'm
see
gonna
this.
Bear
need
comes
the
with
DM
me.
to roll literally every roll he does with like triple disadvantage for the rest of the time we play.
Uh, you see this thing standing over a now prone and bleeding Alundra.
I scream shinies and then point down here at. Hopefully the kobolds notice.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Um,
So you still have your action, don't you?
I still have my action, and I think I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Throw a rock at it. Okay.
All you had to do was hit it and it was gonna die. It has like no health.
I know, I know, I know. But the kobolds, I believe, I have faith.
If you get knocked out, we're all fucked. Kobolds
10
not gonna
feet
save
too.
us.
Say this kobold comes up here. We'll give it a perception check, see if it can spot this thing. I'll
I'm
give it a
so scared.
chance.
There's a shiny aura.
No, it's looking at the shiny aura. Uh, give that one a chance. Okay. It can barely see this thing. We'll say it's the smart one, but it is gonna have a pretty hard shot from there. Oop, I think I did the dagger instead. It doesn't matter. It's the same. Let's see. 5.
RNGesus frowns upon us today.
It loves the DM but fucking hates us.
Uh-oh. Let's see how smart this one is. What's it gonna do? It starts dragging Lundra back. Drags it over here, and now it's standing over Alundra, Krukash, and something else. Yeah, we're also conscious but safe. Rosa, are you gonna save the day?
God, I hope so.
Oh, so close. This one comes running up. Got its sling. I think that's. Make sure I'm grabbing. Yes. It likes throwing rocks too. Is it enough? Oh, it smacks this thing, but not. It's still holding on.
These ones are killing us.
This one runs up, takes a sling at it. Oh, misses. Are you changing colors for luck?
Whatever good it'll do.
Uh
Ah,
oh. Ooh, this one's got a hard shot. Can we make it? Oh, sadly, no. Uh
it looks like it's gonna be ripped for real, guys.
oh. This thing
Not
doesn't
yet,
like
not yet.
this. It can't carry all of you, and all these rocks are flying at it, so it's gonna take off down the hallway. So just know it's running down the hallway.
It can run. That's fine.
And Rosa, what are you gonna do?
Crew cash is already stable.
Everyone but Alundra is stable, and she's on the brink of death. She's bleeding out bad.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to help her.
Okay. Are you gonna use a medicine check to stabilize her?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
No bueno.
No bueno. There. Let's see. I mean, how desperate are you? There's always options if you're desperate enough.
What what options?
Well, I have some homebrewed rules we can throw in there if you want to try something crazy. Do you have any healing spells?
I have good berry, but no spell slots.
Ah, but a good berry wouldn't do you much good. I do have homebrews for casting spells when you don't have spell slots. There's risks involved though.
Tell me.
Sure. The way I have it set up is you can cast a spell for a non-divine caster, and basically will take one hit die worth of damage for casting each level spell you cast. So like a level 1 spell, you have to roll your hit die and take that much damage. And then you have to do a con save of 10 plus the level spell you just cast, and if you fail it, that damage is permanent to your health. But I mean, you'd probably knock yourself out doing it, but you could cast it. Of course, then everyone's unconscious, and Goodberry doesn't heal right away. So, but it's an option out there if you're really
It's
desperate.
an option that'll probably kill me. I'm like 1 HP away
I
from
know.
death.
So
Yeah.
You
But,
have
but you have your
HP.
temporary.
if she
Oh.
throws really low,
There's that. There's that.
but here's the thing: if she goes
Uh,
unconscious, there's no one to. I mean, that's it. Y'all are unconscious, and you have to hope maybe the kobolds will help you. You don't know.
well, Cobalt, do you have anything that can help?
The kobolds look at you and go, "Shinies."
Healing shinies, feel good shinies.
Shinies. Kobold kind of reaches down, picks up a rock. Shiny?
No.
I have a feeling this is Alundra's last, guys.
Any other wild ideas before we test fate?
Um. Wait. The death save is an
I'm sorry, the death save is a what?
death save is an ability check.
No, it's just a flat roll.
Can I try a medicine check again?
You've already tried
Or
it. That can't
mm,
make two in the same turn. If she rolls well, you get another chance. If she rolls poorly,
I'm a goner.
I mean,
God.
it's- I'll be honest. I'm pretty nervous. I don't know. It could go either way.
I don't know. So intense.
I'm trying to see if I can wild shape into anything that has like a heal ability.
There's
I
no
don't.
beast with the heals.
Probably not. Oh man. Shape. Um. We really should have taken that rest.
Well, we were trying to. But then this happened.
So y'all have really bad luck, and you did leave a pile of corpses just laying out in the hallway.
Where the fuck were we gonna put the corpses? It's not like we can bury them next to in rock.
Well, there is actually that caved-in room right next to
It also doesn't help that you roll fucking crits like literally every
Hey,
other roll.
I have no control over that.
Is there a way to wake up Crew Cash? So
You'd
he
have to
can try
give
to
him
check her?
a health point back.
Oh,
I say you already ate all your good berries, didn't you?
the temporary doesn't count.
Mm-mm.
No.
It could shield his body, but it won't restore him to consciousness. I guess, are we ready to see what the fates hold?
So we don't really have much of a choice.
RNGesus hates me today.
Yep, fail.
Oh! I can't believe we actually had somebody die.
What?
It was
Wait, what?
me.
Really?
Yes.
I'm dead, guys.
If you fail 3
No.
death saves, you die.
No. That wasn't what I was what reallying. I was what reallying he couldn't believe that somebody died.
Those
I
were
mean,
3 death saves.
That was
All
3 death
three.
saves, yeah.
Not a single save, not a single success did I have running after him.
I'd
Well, that's fucking annoying.
say that's crazy. I mean, unless y'all could find somebody with the resurrect ability.
Yeah, that's likely.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think the fancy dragon has anything like that.
let me look at something real quick, because I was debating on this earlier when to give y'all your level up. Because that was a CR1 fight. But because y'all are,
Seriously?
yeah, it was a really low level fight. That was supposed to be an easy fight. Y'all were gonna trounce them.
Except that they ran up and one shot at me, then one shot at Ro, and then
Yes.
Yeah.
well, I mean that's what
Well-
happens when crit.
There is one, I guess, thing we can. I'll say, Rosa, give me a perception check before we do this,
Okay.
because there is something, I guess, that could technically affect this. Okay. There is that thing was dragging something else. There is a person tied to a pole that they've been dragging along, and they look like they're conscious, but they're bound and gagged. So let me, I guess, throw them on there.
Did they leave him behind?
Yes, they left them behind. They basically dropped ship. So I guess if you want to go back to your turn before that last roll, if you've got anything you want to do with that. Why is it not showing up?
I guess I'd check it out real quick.
It's a dwarf.
Dwarfs, and the only one awake is the devil. Oh my god.
He's tied up.
Asking to help an elf.
Dwarves hate everyone, though. I have nothing to lose.
I was gonna say, worst that could happen is RNGesus is gonna butt rape us again.
I guess I'll walk up to it, poke it
Okay.
awake.
Oh, it's awake. It's looking at you, but
Oh,
like I said, it's
oh,
bound and
okay.
gagged.
I will remove the gag then.
Ah, ah, thank you. Those things are gonna eat me. Eat me.
Yes, it tried to eat my companions here.
I need to get a different icon, but that's the icon it has. Yeah. Cannibals, monsters. Could you get me out of here? I've been tied up for hours. They've been dragging me all through these tunnels.
Do you know how to help this lady here?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, get me out. I'll help him out, of course.
Is he being honest with me?
You're pretty sure that if you can get him out of here, he would do just about anything you want right now.
I slash open the bindings then.
Thank you. Oh, an elf. Uh, uh, an elf. You want me to help an elf?
Yes, I want you to help the elf in exchange
Uh,
for your life. I just saved you.
Do a
You
persuasion check at advantage.
You help her, then you can just go away and do your own thing.
Persuasion check at advantage. Oh my god. Alright.
Yes, do everything I tell you.
He looks at you for a moment and then it's like, whatever, you did help me out. Dwarf's word is his word. He's gonna come over here and start bandaging you up. He actually does roll a medicine check. We will stabilize the elf for the moment.
Oh boy.
I really thought I was about to lose someone. Because I was like, there's no way to get you out of this. There's no one to help you. And I was like, oh, well, I guess technically there is a dwarf here. I just hadn't said that yet. No one was checking on that. I kept saying they were dragging stuff. No one's like paying any attention to it.
We're fucking dead. It's just like the 3 other 4 people in the fucking party are dead. It's not like we can be
You're
like,
not
hey,
dead.
check
You're
the
unconscious.
fucking body. Fucking echoes of the dead over here.
Hey, there's a speak with dead, and you're not dead. You were all unconscious. Alondra is the only one who actually technically died, but we'll retcon that this time.
I somehow survived the grasp of death.
Yes.
Yeah, Death hated you, so he sent you back.
Well, do y'all want to continue from there, or are we calling it for the night? I know it's late for some people. I just don't know if y'all care what happens. I mean, you're just like standing in this tunnel.
I could keep going.
I think Ro and John have work in the morning, though. What about them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I really have to fucking go to bed.
I say I want to get back to the safety of sleep and
Yeah, we've been saying this the
Yeah.
last 3 fucking sessions. We need to take a long rest.
well,
And we're like,
some
oh, okay,
asshole
well.
led us 5 different ways on the way back to taking a sleep.
Somebody didn't fucking 5 different ways. What are you talking about? I went around the corner and he was like, "Oh, by the way, you got another encounter. Here you go."
Sir, we knew the path back to where we were going to go to sleep.
Yeah, and I was heading
Let
straight
us
there.
off that path twice.
What?
You went down to the centipedes, and then you went up to the right and up to the bridge. You could have just gone straight.
Oh, that's true.
So
You
what
don't
part
get
of
to
the-
complain about us not getting a rest.
So are y'all willing to head back to the crevice? Is that what before the night?
that would be nice. I don't mind.
Who wants to make me one last percentile? Because there's something that can be happening over at the crevice if you want to go all the way back there.
Well, I mean,
Let's
how are we
see, I'll
even
do
getting
a
there? Who's dragging 3 unconscious bodies?
Well, you've got a friend here that's really indebted to Rosa right now, and you got some kobolds. I'm sure y'all could make it if you want to drag them that far. Unless you have someplace else you want to go.
Sleep. 8 hours
So
of
y'all are
rest.
willing to go all the way back to
Sand
the
pit.
crevice then? I guess Rosa, what would you like to do? You're the only one awake. Your choice. Where you want to go?
I just want to find a safe. You know what? Let's go. Oh God, would it be too far to go to the Golden Dragon's
He's like right around the
lair?
corner.
I want to go there. I know it's empty, and there's probably other kobolds there too.
All right. So y'all going to the dragon's lair then?
Yes.
All right. That one you can make it to without any rolls, because the dragon just flew through there. No one's going to be coming through there. So you convince your friend, who's pretty much willing to do just about anything right now, that you know a safe place, and you can deal with what happens when the dragon comes back next time.
Yep, that's fine.
Would y'all like
We're-
your
We're
EXP
safe
now?
for the
And
night.
Yeah, sure.
it's gonna level y'all, so you can either start on that now or next time. Make sure where they
Next
go.
time. I just want to see how much we got.
Let me put this last one in there. Where's that encounter? Nope, not that one. I already put that one.
We killed a lot of shit.
Yes, y'all did. Ah, there it is. And then I've got one more because you did negotiate with the dragon. Y'all get extra EXP for that. You fed him too.
Twice. And I damn near got him to join the party. I'm going to roll that 20, I swear to God. It's my life goal to have a dragon in the party that's not a dragon can playable class or playable.
Would a kobold count?
They're
No.
slightly related to dragons. There's your EXP. I'll have to pull up the next level though, because I'm pretty sure y'all all leveled. Yeah, by a little bit.
Yay.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all.
Which
went
one was for
on
which?
a
800 for the killing or 16?
800 was the bonus for all the quests. Oh, you get some for talking your way out of the Murgle. Almost forgot about that. Yes, you did feed the dragon. That was a big one. I wasn't sure y'all were gonna do it, but y'all did it.
Twice. I didn't want to on the second one. I wanted something to show for our ridiculous amount of time in this.
Sir, you guys got a shiny scale. Oh, y'all are a good chunk towards level 4 already. Jesus.
We got a lot done.
Well, y'all are in like freaking constant fights. Some of those weren't like random roll fights either. Y'all walked right into them.
I walked right into it. I'm like, hey, yeah, fucking set off this trap. Step.
Say, you guys only got like a 25% chance of getting random encounters, and y'all get random encounters all the time.
Our rolls were very bad today.
But yes, you all level up. You can do that now or next week, whenever you want to do it. John, I know you haven't been looking, so do you know anything about the oaths for paladins? Or should I just pretty
little bit.
much tell you you're probably going to be a vengeance paladin?
I already knew I was going to be an Oath of Vengeance Paladin just because of my backstory.
Okay, I figured. I'd give you a heads up to look at it.
Yeah, I looked at. I downloaded an app on my tablet at work, and it's got all the classes and everything on. There's a lot of really cool stuff in it, and I was reading up on it a little bit. But yeah, definitely Oath of Vengeance.
All right. So, oh, it looks like everybody already leveled up. Do I need to look and see what everybody became so I know what's going on?
You already know what path I was taking.
Yes, you'll need to send me a message in Discord for what you want. Depending on what it is, you may or may not get it right away.
Yeah.
Shit.
What'd you fuck up?
I didn't actually select an oath. I closed out of the menus.
Oh, you closed it out.
Yeah.
We can drag the oaths over there. Let me get you up. You want to be a vengeance, right?
Yes.
See, I can modify it real quick for you. Abilities. There you go. Does it do anything else? I don't know if it actually asks you anything. It gives you your tenants. I have to double check how oath spells work for a paladin. I don't know if you always have them ready or not. You do get your new channel divinity though. I believe, yes. So, and I'll build
Yep.
that for you.
Okay.
Yep, that should be everything there. And which
I'll have
rose
to
again?
read up more on this shit at work tomorrow.
Because level 3 is pretty big for casters. It's not level 5 big, but it's pretty big because I think you'll get level 2 spells now, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't get any other casters don't get any features, just level 2 spells. So
Well, yeah, I'm a half caster, so.
well, yeah, you're like John, you actually get something at level 3. That gives y'all more spell slots. That was the other thing I was thinking about is I was gonna give you your level up on rest, but that gives you a lot more spell slots if you'd leveled up before then. But y'all pretty much just took off right away. I was like, well, he's going from one fight to the other.
That's what we do.
I mean, on the plus side, you level really fast.
Damn near get a total party kill.
Uh,
That was really close.
all of you that were stable weren't gonna die there. You may have woken up somewhere else, and there might have been a chance to see who was getting eaten first, but you weren't gonna die there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to stabilize you guys, because at least that gave you a chance to wake up at least somewhere if they didn't eat you first.
It's like the forest. They were gonna drag you off and eat you at their leisure.
Huh.
Brains first.
All right, we calling it here.
Yes, I believe y'all are safely back to the dragon's lair. We'll roll to see how long it takes y'all to wake up next week.
Or if we even wake up at all.
Well, you're fine. You could actually take a short rest. I don't think you have any hit dice left, do you? Well, you
Oh,
got
I'm
one
taking
from.
I'm taking the long rest.
Say they're gonna wake up sometime, but it's 1 to 4 hours.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Did everyone have fun, even though you almost died?
I had fun.
I had fun
Yes.
right up until I spent
Yes.
like almost an hour on the floor.
Oh.
Uh,
And I couldn't hit anything for shit. This was getting hit really hard. It was a rough night. All
I
right,
mean, y'all left
I will.
behind those spiky clubs and everything. I mean,
We can always come back.
They'll still be there.
maybe
They
not.
don't decay over 8 hours.
As long as nothing else comes back in 8 hours and comes through there. Just saying.
I'm gonna go through and murder those motherfuckers when I'm actually awake. Vengeance. And I'm pissed.
When does your wild shape go up in level again? Is it 3 or 4? 4.
Let me
You go up
check.
to 1/2 at 4.
Night, guys.
Night.
Hi.
Let's see. I don't think I need to do anything for Alundra.
Yep.
No.
I'll see y'all later.
Night, bro.
Bye.
Don't forget to send me that so I can start. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had got more spells to prepare and my second level stuff.
Yep, I finished
Yeah.
picking my spells too.
Grants, y'all excited? It's big level for spellcasters, too. You get real spells. None of this level 1 stuff.
I got some survivability.
Oh, you got one of the most overpowered abilities druids got in Xanathars, yeah.
Ooh, it's OP. Fun.
Oh, it's actually ridiculously powerful, yes.
Hopefully, we'll never die. We'll never have this situation again. Maybe.
Well, you never
Probably
know.
will.
We'll see what happens. You never know. I mean, I was near dead. Which I appreciate you coming up with something to just try and fix that.
Well, I was pretty sure you were gone. I was like, there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Well, I was like, well, I guess there's technically one person. You can have one more chance. There is another entity involved.
That one dude we never noticed.
Yes, the one guy that
Yeah,
you never
I wasn't
noticed.
sure what that was. I just thought that it was like a giant club. The way it yeah.
No, they were carrying him on a pole in between like the cartoons, Bugs Bunny and all them, where they got them hog tied and tied to the poles.
Oh, okay.
They
I
like their meat
literally thought it was
fresh.
just a pole. Like, oh, they have
Well,
another
I said there
weapon.
was
Well, dang.
a pole with something hanging from it. I didn't say what, because none of y'all asked.
We were
Yeah, it
busy
was.
Well, and like I said, that's a really low level fight. So other than the fact that y'all missed and they hit really hard, it wasn't a big deal.